Hello, guys. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Alright. I got Minecraft creations to do today. I got Sportober to do today. So let's jump straight into it. First things first, the Strider, baby. Yeah. I'm really excited to do this one. Hello, Robin. Wow, you're first. Great job, dude. What's up? You're the first person in the stream. How's it feel? How's it feel? What's up, Spider-Man? What's up, Knight? What's up? Oh, Dino D on the chat already. Jesus, that's okay. That's way too soon. All right, feels amazing. Hell yeah, dude. 12 people in the stream. All right, the stream's just started. Everybody repost the stream if you can. Share it around. Oh my God, already. Thank you, Ben. Let me give you a special thanks, Ben. Let me name the creature first and foremost, Strider, and then special thanks to my man Ben does poems. I'm already doing the chills list. Okay, let's not start with this. What's up, comic? How you doing? All right, let's make it red. I have a few ideas. For the Strider. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very excited for it because I think it can be done in a way that's really, really interesting. I don't know how the body's gonna look yet. I haven't really think about that. But for the legs, the legs of the Strider, I actually do have a few pretty cool ideas. So I'm gonna use this leg as the top part of the leg, and then I'm gonna use this as the lower part of the leg, sort of how I usually do my dinosaur legs. If you've ever learned how to do those, those are the two legs that I use. Right? So now is how we decide where the joints go. Now we're gonna decide, if they're proper legs or if they're arm. Because if we twist them like this, he's walking on arms, right? Technically. Let me shrink that a little bit. So those would be arms. And then if we go like that, now they're legs. I think I like the leg look more, actually. Yeah. No, definitely legs, right? Arms would just be a little weird. What's up, Ravis? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Lobster? What's up, Pompon? How's everybody doing? Make sure to repost the stream and give it a like if you're enjoying it so far. We just started. I want to know from you guys. Do you guys like the Strider? Is it a creature you use a lot? Do you have any ideas on any cool things we should do in Spore with it? I don't know. But I was really inspired to do this creature because the Strider has pretty weird feet, right? But there's a Spore part that works incredibly well for his feet, I think. And it is this one. Where is it? Wait. Where is it? Where? I'm embarrassing myself. Wait. Where is it? This one. Yes, this one. Why? Well, because of the fact that it just looks like rocks, right? It looks like rocks, and the bottom of his feet, they're full of rocks. I supposed to be able to stand the lava, I guess, right? I could have sworn there was another one. Oh wait, there's this one too. There's this one also. Is that one better? Wait, I think this one's better actually. Are you planning on buying Jurassic World Evolution 3 now that it's released? No, not at all. I can't run the game. Not really that interested to play it either. Some people have asked me to make content on the game. I'm not really that into those sorts of games. Yeah, no, probably not gonna buy it. I don't, my computer couldn't run it, probably, and then, yeah. Chip, remember Gumunai? Yeah, I do. I made it not that long ago. Chip, is your dad named Lace? No, that's not my dad. It's not my dad's name. Do we fuck with these feet? I think they look pretty cool for a Strider, right? Maybe we make them a little shorter. Because his legs, his legs are very pillar-like in Minecraft, right? I mean, everything has pillar-like legs in Minecraft because of the fact that they are just, single rectangles. But for this guy, I do feel like he'd have some pretty, pillar-like legs, if that even means anything. Like sauropod legs, sorry. We should all just become chip variants. By the way, is Pepsi doing better? Thank you for asking, Ravis. She's doing a lot better, yes. if you guys do recall, I don't remember if many people were on the stream when that happened yesterday, but I had to shut the stream off early today because my cat Pepsi she threw up, poor little thing. But no, she's better. I took care of her, and she's she's feeling a lot better. Early off stream, Whippa. Hi, Andy. Yeah, yes. It's a pretty early stream. I don't know. There you go. I think that doesn't look that bad, right? I think that doesn't look that bad. We have to sort out this body situation now, though, because what would that look like, right? What's up, Indy? Thank you for the tiny diny. I already said hi to you. I don't know why I said what's up. There you go. I thought that was going to be a different person. There you go. Indy. There you go. Hi, I'm an Allosaurus. Hello, Allosaurus. Why is it so muscular? Because muscles are cool. Hey, you're missing something? Okay, wait. I am missing something. Wait. There you go, Indy. There you go. What's up, dragons? Oop. And another special thanks going in. What's up, dragons? How you doing? Dragon rocks. I always forget the numbers. 017. There you go. Thank you, dragons.
Thank you, dragons.
I finished my UDOC. Hell yeah, dude. Send it over in the Discord. We can take a look at it. We can take a look at it in a second. I don't think that's that bad. We do need to sort out the body, though. We really need to sort out the body. What should the Strider's mouth look like? Right? Should it look a little human? I don't know. Somebody just said that in chat, actually. That's great timing. I did see some art of, like, realistic Striders, and they have whale bodies. And they're just, like, whales who have legs, and then they walk over lava. And it was so cool looking. But unfortunately, I don't know how I would do a whale body in Spore. I've never made a whale in Spore. I'm not entirely sure how I'd, like, achieve that look. Could this face work on the Strider, actually? Like, if we did something like that, it's looking good so far. Thank you, Levi, but I do think I just ruined it. He's basically just a massive head with the legs, right? No, somebody said yes, somebody said no. I don't know about this. Ooh, maybe that's pretty cool. Chip, what if we made the white hair spikes? No, I don't want to turn it into spikes because the fact that the Strider actually drops string, I'm pretty sure. Wait, did you make Precious for my Sage? I did make Precious for my Sage. How did I do that? That one was a whale. Did I name it Precious? I did. Oh, but this one's like, it's not a killer whale. What is this called? What is this called? It's a different type of whale, right? It doesn't have, like, you know? Whatever that's called, I forget. You know? But that's different. It's kind of cool looking back, though. I made this so long ago. Yeah, I don't know. Does that look cool? I don't think that looks cool. A Leviathan. Yeah, a Leviathan. Is that kind of cool? Oh, wait. When you blend it into the body like this, it does not look that bad, right? And he is kind of frowning. We have to make sure that he's frowning. Chip the Fanner is done. Hell yeah, dude. Looks special. All right, Reacher. There's no need. There's absolutely no need to do my boy like that. I don't like it. Do you fuck with Diddy? No. What the fuck? I think, yeah, the face of the Strider needs to be a little goofy. Okay, let's not start doing this again. Okay. Okay, so we'll try something else then. We'll try something else. You guys really don't like that one. Could we do something with this? No, that's got zero customizability. Maybe could we do something with this? And then if we flip it, is he frowning? That's weird. We gotta give him a mouth though. Like what I don't even know. Like I don't know, bro. Like I'm just putting heads on him now and seeing what they look like. Is this one bad? I personally didn't like. I didn't hate the first one. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't hate it. I know you guys didn't like it. I did not hate it at all, though. I thought it was looking not bad at all. No, that's weird. Strider kind of just has a frog mouth. A frog mouth. Okay. We do have frog mouths in Spore. This one's like a pretty similar one, and we can shorten it. And that one does have, you know, he's frowning. That's a frown. Is this the best we got so far? Is this the best we got so far? I don't know, man. I don't know. Is that probably is better than all the ones we tried. Best so far doesn't mean good though, but like that's not. I don't think that's that bad. How are you? I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Yeah, that's not that bad. Do we want it to have teeth? I mean, he does have lips in here, which he also does in the game, but his lips are pretty dried up in the game, so we could do something with this, and dry up his lips, I guess. If we do wanted to give him teeth, though, we would have a couple of options. We could do something like that, but I think that's just weird. It's not. Please God, change the lip color. No, yeah, we can do that totally. We can totally do that in Spore. But is that bad? I don't know. I don't think it's that bad, but it's also not that good. The legs are too long. The legs are pretty long. I wanted to make his body a little bit longer. I wanted to give him some sort of like different proportions, because I did see some art of him being like a lava whale creature thing, and it looked super cool. Will he have a big forehead like the Minecraft version? That's a good question, actually. Let's see what something like that would look like. Maybe we just do that, and then the rest would be the forehead, quote unquote. Is that looking like it? I don't know. Okay, let's shoot some eyes then. I mean, this thing needs eyes, right? In the Minecraft one, there's just your standard black and white eyes. I think something like this would probably look pretty cool, right? But if we don't want to do that, we can do something like this maybe. Nope, absolutely not. Something like this maybe. I don't know about this one. That's not that bad, right? Right? I love this. I don't know. Seems good. What does the Strider look like to you? Frog eyes look the best. Perfect. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't want the entire internet clowning on my fucking Strider, right? I want it to look pretty good. Ooh, maybe we position the legs like under the body, maybe. I do think we should keep the legs pretty muscular. I think that's a pretty good aspect of it. I don't mind that. I kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, legs under the body actually kind of work more, because they are like that in the game. Add the side pubes. Okay, we'll get there. Eyes farther out. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Okay. That made him pretty goofy, but I think in a good way, right? No, that helped. That helped. He needs to look depressed, not mad. Okay. That actually achieved exactly what I wanted it to. He looks pretty sad, right? Kind of looks like the D-Rex. It does not look like the D-Rex, my guy. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Okay, you're tripping. Make him more like a reptile thing. Maybe a frog with ostrich legs. It's kind of what we got so far, though. I don't really know how to go in that direction even more. Right. I don't know. Chat, am I cooking, or is this kind of trash? Be honest. Like, I'm not going to get mad. I'm not going to crash out at everybody. Just let me know. Is it kind of ass, or like, is it cool? I was gone for a few minutes and I see this. Lobster, I don't know, man. I'm trying my hardest here. Put the strings on the side. Okay, you guys want to do the little quill stringy things? The pubes, I guess, as someone said a second ago. Let's go do the pubes on him. Fucking weirdo. Alright, I think these would work just fine. Because we can make them plenty long. Right? They're pretty long in the game. They're not this long, though, I don't think. Yeah, no. Maybe we make it a little smaller. And then we make it bigger like this, so that way they're thicker. Right? And then we bend it down as much as we can without that bit there detaching and floating. And then we just add a couple. You know, just add a couple of these around the body, I guess. He doesn't have that many of these. It's very sparse. It looks like a creature that used to have fur, but since the nether is so hot, like, it just kept whatever these are. Are you guys also going to make the dehydrated look? Yes. Won't the rock up on the legs reach further up, like closer to the body? Yeah, they will. We got to do that. But I want to make sure that the body's fine and is good and we like it by the time we get there. You know? Oh, maybe having like a little bit of a tail could be pretty cool. Or maybe just having the body and then a tip like that. Is that cool? Like a little teardrop shape? Did I kill Mr. Krabs? No, that wasn't me. Why is he so sad? I don't know. He's got to live in the nether. Can you imagine that? That's gotta be so awful. I'd be pretty sad. It's the legs, man. You think it's the legs that are looking weird? I think the legs are the least weirdest looking thing on this guy, honestly. But he probably should be a little shorter, like that. Yeah, a little more stout. Yeah. I fuck with the longer strider look. I like it tall. I don't know. Everybody just has a different idea on this guy, honestly. They're very muscular. Well, yeah, it's going to be walking over lava, and it's got to support its entire body. I imagine it would be. I think my mistake with a few of these mobs is, like, not knowing what they're supposed to be and just trying to replicate the game. I feel like if I took an animal and I tried to, like, evolve it into this thing, and then I made it, then it would probably work best. Like, imagine a frog just evolving into, like, a nether frog. Maybe that's the sort of concept we'd go for here. You know? Let me patch up that weird... It's kind of a weird, like, curve that he has down here. Like that. Okay. How's it gonna balance itself, Gangalang? I don't know. Should have asked Minecraft. Not gonna lie, starting to look good. Okay. Are we getting there? Give him big cheeks. Cheeks? What do you mean cheeks? Like... What would those look like? Oh, that made him cute. That's a little cute. That's not the cheeks you were talking about, though, is it? You were not fucking talking about these cheeks. I just realized that's not what you wanted. I'm such a fucking idiot. I should have expected this from my fan base. Okay, this is a part of the most animals' musculature, right? There you go. All right. That actually surprisingly does not look that bad. Place the eyes higher. The eyes are pretty low on the Minecraft one, though. I do want to keep that because, like, if you see it on the Minecraft one, like, his eyes are almost at the same level as is the most, like, top part of the mouth on his frown, right? And I do like his big forehead. What I do think we could do, though, is give him some forehead wrinkles. I don't know. On the Minecraft texture, he does look like he's got a few forehead wrinkles here and there. Maybe that'll help with the whole look. I don't know. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad. I definitely think we're getting somewhere here. But it's just missing. It's just missing a little bit of It's missing a little bit of pizzazz, of a little bit of class. He just looks miserable. That looks like a monobrow. Monobrow? Am I saying that right? I don't even know. Okay, well, whatever. For now, though, let me add the things on the legs. Actually, I do have a technique I would like to try out. I was just gonna do it with recoloring bits, but I have a pretty interesting idea on how I could do those. And it is by grabbing these parts. Where are they? The crystal bits, right? Look at those. Those are the crystal bits, right? And you have the dark injection variant of those. The crystal clusters. And you can basically bring these out a little bit. Thank you, Uncle Stewart. It looks like a flea. Yeah, it does look a little weird. Chip, can you give him flat feet so he has more support while standing on lava to help physics? He doesn't have flat feet on the game, though. And the best I could do is just like that. So I really want to do that. But yeah, I think the crystals are going to work pretty well because you can bring them out like that. And then, right? Maybe not that much. Maybe not by that much. But then you can just like shove them in there. You know? And then, if you fill his legs up with these, you can just paint them the rock color, whatever that's gonna be later, and you'll just have like the rock feet basically, right? Am I cooking? I think I'm cooking. Oh yeah, I like it. I like the feet and the legs so far. I think that's the best that we've got. You know, like if anything, the feet and the legs are gonna look pretty cool by the end of this. Right, if all else fails, at least we've got that, I suppose. Right? Does that look pretty bad, or does that look pretty cool? I think it looks pretty cool. Cheeto cluster feet. It's so rude. Hey, I'm trying my hardest here, okay? And then it goes up to, like, the calves, I guess. Yeah. Right? It's not that bad, right? Like, I like that. I think on the bottom here, we could bring some of these out, because on the bottom, it's supposed to, like, almost fully cover his feet. So, on the actual bottom, we could have some of these fully coming out, you know? And not just having, like, just the cracks. Crack. Right? That's not that. You cannot tell me that's bad, right? Like that's not that. Oh my god, 131 viewers. Thank you guys so much. Go ahead and like the stream if you're enjoying. And if you're not, let me know. Let me know because that's it. That info is important too. Is anyone here not enjoying the stream? Let me know. Chip, try adding some of the darker on the top too. Oh yeah, he does have some like darker like carapace things on the top of him. Which you can't really see on like the PNG image that I grabbed for reference. So I'm gonna look it up on my phone here. Minecraft Strider. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. He has on like a few like, you know, he's not square right now, but we imagine this would have been square. He does have a few more of these on top of him. But it's just here and there, right? He doesn't have many of those. By the way, thank you, Miozing, for the love you show. Appreciate it. Love you so. Alright. Yeah, just a few more, like, clusters of them. These are not going to look like crystals, right? These are just going to look like the little rocks and stuff, you know? Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's going to look cool. Oops, no, that's the wrong thing. Like that, right? So he has a couple of those more on top of him. Okay, cool. It just feels like it's missing a lot, right? But I feel like that's more on the Minecraft design than it is on mine. Because the Minecraft design is also pretty empty. It's literally just a like a little head with legs that you walk on, and then it has a little bit of hair, and then the legs have detail. Which, I mean, we did do here. So aside from that, like, you know, everything that we have on the Minecraft one, we have on this guy. And I even gave mine a little bit of a tail. But it still feels like short of something, you know? I don't really know. I wanted to go a little bit more, like, outlandish with this design. I'm gonna be honest. Because if you search up realistic Strider, you get a bunch of really cool art for him. So I think I'm gonna start leaning more towards that, right? Towards making it look like maybe like a lava hop-in frog or something, you know? And I definitely don't like the look of these eyes, right? I think they look a little too human. Maybe we should go with something like this for another creature. I think that looks pretty cool, right? Hey, Chip, what if you give him a beak? I don't think he'd have a beak. I mean, I would interpret that as just dried lips, right? I do want to keep the lips, and then, yeah, like that. Yeah. I like this better than the old one. No, I like this better. I like this better. Oh, wait, what if we did these, right? What if we did them going this way? Would that look better? I feel like that'd look a lot better. If we just grabbed these, like, and twisted them. Does that look better? If we do that, then we have one quill. Look at that. We have one quill on every single one of them that is floating. Because Spore is fucking annoying. But does that look better? I think it does. I think it does look better. I'm gonna take the one floating quill. Right? Because I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Yeah, that looks more like the Minecraft one, I think. They look more, they got more movement. They're flowing, right? It's like they're flowing. Chip the Bug Guy, what are you making? We're making the Minecraft Strider. Yes. Yes, the Minecraft Strider. Yes, yes. You can hold A to make parts asymmetrical. Yeah, I know. We're getting there. We're getting there. I always just do asymmetry at the end, though, because if I want to change everything, or if I want to change something at the end, and I've made it asymmetrical, I'm going to have to do that on both sides. Because when you make something asymmetrical, obviously, it doesn't copy to the other side. So if I want to change it, I'd rather just wait so I don't have to do it twice, you know? Okay, that is not that bad. That's not that bad. Please make a saddle. I don't want to make the saddles, because if I make the saddle Strider, then everybody's going to be like, well, why didn't you make the saddle for every other mob? And I'm like, well, because I didn't fucking want to. And, you know, I'd just end up with a bunch of unnecessary variants, you know? So I'm not going to put the saddle on him. I will make the dried, yeah, the overworld dried Strider thingy, right? Do we want to keep the legs looking like pillars, or do we want to give them proper feet? That is a good question. Oh, I like the look of the toes, actually. Never expected myself to say that sentence, but having 3 little defined toes there is actually pretty cool. I'll make it a little bit longer just so you can see them. Ah, rocks are gray. No, yeah, we're gonna color him. We're gonna color him later. We're focusing on the model first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we never even thought about, like, giving it nostrils. Where does it breathe from? It's a pretty interesting idea. Do we just go with, like, the good old reliable on the nose here? That's not that bad, right? Put it up here. I kind of like that. I don't know. I kind of like that. I got kicked out of the Discord. Yeah, Harry, I was the one to kick you out of the Discord. You fucking idiot. Get the fuck out of here, Harry. Hey, Chip. Change those eyes to the green ones. The green ones? I like these eyes, man. You know what? You know what I'll do? I'll do these eyes, right? But then we put a little part in there that I can color white afterwards, so you'll have inverted eyes. You'll have inverted eyes. I think inverted eyes are cool. What did Harry do? What did Harry not do? Are you kidding me? We're not getting into this right now. We're not getting into this right now. Harry's a fucking menace. He's a menace. He's not... Okay. It looks creepy now. I think it's a good thing. I like a creepy Strider. I feel like they are. They would be pretty creepy by default, right? Right? Okay. I have a few ideas left. And it is to give him some quills that look almost like they're little gills coming off from the side here. I feel like that could look pretty cool. Not actually give him gills, alright? Please, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying we give it a little side quills there that maybe imitate like what quills would look like, alright? Try fins or rocks on top. We can't have a fin on top because it needs to have a flat top. That way you'd be able to ride him. But I did add some like rocky bits here and there because he doesn't have that many on top, you know. He doesn't have like full on rock plating everywhere. He just has a couple of them like sprinkled around. Why is Chip kind of blind? I don't know, dude. You try it. You try streaming. You think this is easy, partner? You think this is easy? Chip ignores us. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I stream strictly to talk to you guys. Yeah. I don't have a goal or anything. I don't have like something I'm trying to do. I'm not actually working on anything. No. Clearly. Make more folds on his head. More like forehead wrinkles. There you go. You get one more because you asked nicely. What is this game, chat? It's called Spore for the person that just asked. How am I going to do those? Oh, maybe I could do them with these. Yeah, just maybe like thicker ones. Why do I have the why do I have the option to twirl the grass? I never understood that. Like, Spore, what are we doing here? Yeah, maybe something like this on just the side of his head. Does that look better? Does the grass not low-key look better than every single other one of these? Does it not look better? Chip, did you use the Minecraft skin? No, I've not played Minecraft since you made that. It's been a long time, okay? I'll let you know when I play Minecraft. Add some on the bottom. Should we low-key replace these quills with the grass? Like, okay, don't mind the color, right? We can obviously change the color. But is that not low-key better? No? Absolutely not. Okay, everybody. Nobody seems to see my vision here, okay? I'm gonna listen to you guys, but I just want you guys to know the grass would have looked really good. Okay? It would have looked really good. You guys are gonna miss out on that. It's not me, it's you. What? Sounds like a breakup now. Okay. Oh, that's kinda cool. Oh, wait, that's really cool. Well, I kind of like that. I don't know what this is. I'm usually pretty against just slapping spikes on something when you don't know what else to give it in terms of design. That may be the move here with this guy. Just a couple of spikes dotted around the face or something. Uh-huh. Huh. Ha ha. 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 That's pretty cool. You're making it look like an axolotl. Okay, I don't know then. I don't know them. I don't even know what else to add. What if we give him freckles? Now I'm just fucking... I'm just fucking finding things to add to him for no reason at all. Let's give him a few freckles. Right? Like rock freckles. Right? Look at that. That's not that bad. Right? Ah. Hi, Chip. I'm making a game called Prehistoric Everglades. That's pretty cool. Can you make the strider lips kind of black? They're not black in Minecraft. They're just dried up. But yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try, okay? Add a fin on the tail. Fin on the tail? Okay. How would I... A fin on the tail? Why the fuck would he have a fin on the tail? I don't know. Let's just add it though. I mean, we'll see what it looks like. I don't know nothing. You know, it's the most like, yeah, let's just add that for no reason sort of design ever. That is not that bad though. Nothing has a reason to be added to it. I'm just adding things for the sake of adding things. That's never a good thing in creature design, but you know, you do what you can, I guess. What am I even doing? Built-in butt plug. What the fuck? Like that, maybe? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? That's fucking weird. No. Try fish fins? No. What? Okay, listen. I think we're just getting to the point where we're gonna start over designing this thing, cause like there's nothing else. There's nothing else we could add to him. There really isn't. Like, I mean, we got it, right? We got it. That's everything he has in Minecraft. We added to ours. I don't see the point to adding anything else. These aren't gonna be black, by the way. I'm just adding these to add a little bit more shape to the eyes. Thank you for the follows, everyone. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I 31 followers from this stream alone. Hell yeah, dude. Do you think we can reach like 75,000 by the end of the year? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I got a suggestion that I should do the beta warden. Like the beta design for the warden if we do reach it. And honestly, that's such a cool idea. Should we do that if we reach 75,000 by the end of the year? We do the beta warden. That'd be awesome. Make his head like magma or some stone pebbles. I just can't speak English anymore. Yeah, I mean we did that. Okay. Would he have scales? I don't know if he'd have scales actually. Would he? He looks pretty smooth in the game, but then again, so does every mob, including the ones that are supposed to have scales. So I don't know. Should he have scales? He'd have scaly skin from how dry it is. Some people are saying he should. Some people are saying he should. Maybe we go with like really tiny scales. Just to really just look like dried skin, right? Ooh, maybe something like this with like creases all over. Ooh, I like that. Okay, let's get the right color. I think he should be a little more darker, maybe a deeper red, you know, more vibrant. Can you change the quills to some tentacle things or the grass? No, nobody liked my grass, and now you guys aren't gonna have it, okay? It's so wrinkly. Yeah, it is. Look at that. I do like this red, though. It's a little more vibrant than the one in the game, but I like that. I can't lie. I really like that. All right, so I mentioned the inverted eyes. Let's see what that would look like, because I think it's gonna look good with inverted eyes. You know? We need grass. We're not I'm not bringing the grass back. Oh, that looks cool, actually. Look at the invert. Oh, that's good. All right, let me okay, I need to figure out a way onto how to do the legs, because I need the bit on the feet there. I need whatever's black on the feet to be not black and be red. Welcome back. Comic. Oh, there we go. That's the color region. Okay, so that's gonna be red, and then everything else needs to be the rocky color. And we actually have some pretty cool like rock texture in Spore right here, so we're gonna use those obviously. So let's go with some grays and some darker grays. Actually, should be the darker one there, and then the lighter one there on the cracks. Okay, that's gonna look pretty cool, I think. All right. And then let's do that on the legs, and then we'll do that all over the crystals. Chip, are you doing a later live stream after this? Maybe. If I don't have time to do everything I plan to do today, maybe. We're going to make the camel today, too. And then we're going to make the Sportober creation. And then I have to go edit a video. But, I mean, after that, we could probably make some more stuff. Why not? What are you making next? Oh, I just told you. Read that comment a little too late. I love this. Thank you, Jackson. Oh my god, 130 people. Hell yeah, dude. Would you also add the saddle? I don't want to add the saddle. I don't know. Because then if I give this guy the saddle variant, then I got to go back and I got to give all the horses a saddle, which I'd have to make one by one. And then I got to give everything else a saddle. What else did I make that would even have a saddle? I don't know. Something. Just saddles. I don't want to give it saddles. Hey Chip, can you change the lips? We'll try. Iron Golem? Iron Golem does not have a saddle. What are you talking about? Oh, that looks cool though. Look at that. There are a few spots that I did miss down here. But the rocks on the legs, they look sick. Right? We're getting somewhere. Like, that doesn't look that bad. We actually got somewhere that I'm pretty happy with. Right? Okay, so I missed it there. I missed it there. And I missed it here. Alright. Is Spore free? Spore is not free, sadly. Also, checkpoint. Everybody drink some water. Water. Alright. And then there's the ones on top here, too. Okay, pretty good. Alright, let's go in with a white on the quills now. I think that's all of the rocks done. All the rocky... Yeah, rocks. Yeah, let's just call them rocks. Okay. White quills now. I love the color palette of this guy. I can't even lie. I was kind of stoked whenever they released the Strider in Minecraft. Because I did like it. I like the design a lot. Some of its beta designs are pretty cool too, but I do like this guy. I never really get that much of a chance to use it though, like in game. I'm gonna be honest. But it is very cool in terms of design and everything. Chip, we beg you to add the grass, and our souls will be yours. No, we're not getting grass anymore. You guys didn't want the grass. You guys didn't want. Ooh, that looks good. Oh, that's kind of peak, actually. Wow. Wow. Okay, now we have the face problem, which is obviously the fact that if we try to make his lips and everything on his face not have that sort of pale color, for example, mouth, that's the same color region that gets the inside of the mouth. So if I... Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know. No, I'm I'm not doing that. I'm very sorry for my reaction just then. I'm sure headphone users y'all got a little cooked. But no, I did not like that. I'd rather keep the pale looking face, I'm gonna be honest. Can you call me a good boy? Go fuck yourself. No. No, we'll not be calling anybody a good boy. What the fuck? Chipster, why are you not the Minecraft flirt? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Let me break the matrix. There you go. I'm getting better at this. Alright, listen. All things considered, given what I was given what I had to work with, I think it's pretty good. Right? I think it's pretty good. Look at that, bro. Right? Like, that's not bad. That's really not that bad. I don't know. I wouldn't know what else to give it, to be honest. I wouldn't know what else to add to this. Right? Let's see how he moves. It couldn't be too bad. Yeah, no, look. That's actually kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, what's all that movement back there? No, he moves pretty good. Look at that. Add a yellow gradient at the bottom of the legs. A yellow gradient at the bottom of the legs. I'm sure that's a little hard to do, but you might be cooking here. Just out of curiosity, what would that look like? Good job, Chip. Thank you. Can you change the lips? I tried to. It looked very bad. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe we don't go yellow. Maybe we go just like an orange. So it doesn't stand out that much. I actually liked the yellow more. What? That is so weird. What would that really look like though? Why is it peak? I don't know. We all go into the villain. Okay, you're disgusting. That's not horrible. Will you do the cats? Yeah, I'm gonna do the cats. Eventually, yes. No. it does help it look more like magma-like, right? Even though it's not in the game. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to add this detail in. Maybe, yeah, maybe, you know, maybe we go in with just the orange that we had. I feel like that's a little more acceptable. The yellow is a little too visible. God, why can't I speak? Yellow is a little too visible. Are you gonna make the version when they're out of lava? Yes, we will. Just in a second, yes. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I like that. I like this. This is good. Make the lips black. No. Okay, fine. Just to see what it look like. But I'm telling you, he's gonna look real chopped. I say don't add the crust is cooked magma. I think the creature is not magma itself or magma. I don't know how to say it. Oh! Fucking disgusting. Okay, I'll just add a dark red then. I'll just add a dark red there. No, Chip, why would you do that? They told me to! That was disgusting what that looked like. Meme potential is high. Okay. Yes, meme me. Meme me, twin. Meme me. Meme me. Meme me. That's the name of a dinosaur. Min me. Is he high? No, I'm not high. We're not changing the lips. We're not changing the lips, you know? Who cares? Who cares? That looks cool too. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This is good. Oh, look at him. Wait. Let's put him in the nether, shall we? Aw, hell yeah. He camouflages too. Aw, it looks cool. I like the way he walks. I really like the way he walks. Look at that fucking massive dumpy. Why does it have nostrils? Why wouldn't it? Man, my man's gotta breathe. He's my friend now. I think this one's gonna animate really nicely, actually, when we do a dance. Because it's just a pair of legs on a body. Unless the legs start hitting each other. Like, that couldn't be that bad. And they do look pretty human. Human enough, I guess. Oh, the head's kind of breaking. Damn, he got it. Holy shit! That is a lot better than expected. Chat, holy! That was actually so good. Genuinely so good. All right. Right, let's check what the Spore babies look like. Oh my god! That's so cute! What the fuck? Oh my god, look at him!
The little baby!
Oh my god! Why does that work so well? Why is the baby so bad? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh my god! It's so cute! What the heck? It looks like a little frog thingy. Look, look. I'd pet him. I would touch him. I would like stroke the top of him a little bit. I'd go like this on the little baby. That's good. That's really good. That's really good. Damn. All right, we're gonna do the like not the dried up version, but like the outer lava version, the overworld version, the water version, whatever that is called. But we do have some fan art, I've been told, relentlessly actually, because apparently when there's fan art, you guys can't help it but just spam the fuck out of my chat. Just kidding. I love all the fan art. I love you guys. All right, let's look at the fan art. Oh, all right. What do we got here? Okay, it's somewhere else. Okay, so we got Chip, the Chip verse. Chip Bob, La Chip, Minecraft Chip, Tough Chip. I like this one. Acro Chip, Minecraft Chip, Spino Chip. Ooh, Spino Chip's sick actually. Ice Chip. When did we get an Ice Chip? What is that one from? I'm Pepsi Chip. That's not a chip. That's just my cat. Reverse Chip, Femboy. Okay, Spooky Chip. Oh, there it is. There it fucking is. Yeah, okay. Okay. Punching babies in public. Extremely funny. I seen this yesterday. This is fucking peak. Okay, what else do we got? Before my viewers all go away. Oh, the UDOC. That looks fucking awesome. I love the colors. I actually love the colors, dude. That is peak. Have we got anything else? I got mentioned on the general chat 3 times, which I am not going to look at right now. I never trust those chats. I never trust to show those on the stream. How do I join your Discord? YouTube. You join through my YouTube link. All right. So really quickly, let's go back to this Strider, shall we? Almost 150 people. Hell yeah! Everybody like the stream if you're enjoying. This little guy needs to be turned into the other version now too. Have you played Jurassic World Evolution 3 yet? No, my computer can't run it. Thank you for liking my OC. I love it. I love it, Robin. It's awesome. Hey Chip, give him a mouth made of stones and a little tail. He does have a little tail. A mouth made of stones, I don't know how I'd do though. This should be pretty easy. We just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just you and I, like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. What the fuck am I doing? Right, we just gotta change his color. We just gotta change his color, right? I think this is sort of what he looks like. Is he maybe a little darker? Maybe a little bit darker. What is it called? What is it actually called? This variant of the... Is it dried? Is it dehydrated? Maybe. What is it called? Get him dancing to your sea. No. What is it called? Is it dried? It's not dried gassed. Cold? Cold Strider. Cold Strider. Cold Strider does give me the results for whatever that is. I think that's what the name is. I think he is called Cold Strider. Cold Strider looks, he's kind of like Thanos colored a little bit. You know, he's got the same colors as Thanos a little bit. He is a lot grayer than this though. Very like not much color going on. I think this, yeah, right there. That's the tone. He looked so much better. Update the reference pic on the bottom, please. Oh, I didn't get one for that one. I didn't get a reference picture for that. On his actual legs, if you do check the cold one, he does have a little bit of a fade into a darker red on the legs. For some reason, the legs sort of keep like a darker color, like a dark red color, which is just a little sad, honestly. You know, that he's losing all his color, but that's kind of cool. What if he had human teeth? No, I'm not doing that, Radio Don. Chip, I'm gonna go eat. All right, Robin. Have fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Something like this. Something like this. Yeah, and then we just change the, just gotta change the color of those, and then also, and then also, the, those. Whatever those are. Well, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. 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 I'm K. Right. Let me change those. All right. I reposted the live. Thank you, Armored Acro. Appreciate it, my guy. That helps out a ton. Also, thank you, Master Follow, for the follow. Ah, beautiful name. Yeah, there we go. Make Stephen Hawking. No, bro's going crazy. Am I? I guess. There we go. Cold Strider. Cold Strider. Why is there randomly dinosaur noises? Oh, you mean the super cool iguanodon roar that plays every time you follow me? That's the part where you follow and then you show it. Oh, you mean the really cool iguanodon when you follow me? Fucking beautiful. Did you see that timing? Oh my god. Who was that? Who was the first? Cry Cynix. Special thanks to Cry Cynix. You're the fucking damn that timing on that. Ooh. Anyway, let's see this guy dance too. He's gonna be in the overworld now. Oh, what if we put him in the snow for extra cold? Oh, this poor thing. Look how cinematic that looks though. All right, buddy. You gotta warm up, and you know how to warm up, right? You need to move more so you warm up. So if you just stay still, you're gonna fucking die of the cold, right? You gotta bust the move. This is a simulation of a totally possible survival situation. What am I saying? What song do I even do? He's freezing. He dies at the end. The music wasn't enough. He just dies. He just dies of the cold. Nah, but hear me out. Hear you out on what? What? On hit? Okay. All right. Right. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right. Cold Strider and Strider done. What do we do next? We have I do want to still do the camel today, but we also we have been doing Sportober, and we got day 23 of Sportober right now, which actually I do need to check. I don't even know what the next Sportober prompt is. So let me go check really quickly. Is that Epstein? No. What? What makes you even say that? I don't even why would I do that? You really think I would just make such a horrible person in Spore for like $10 or something? I wouldn't do that. I would not. Okay, so day 23 of Sportober has the prompt microscopic. That's a pretty interesting prompt for Sportober. Am I right? That's a pretty interesting prompt. Microscopic. How do you make something that is microscopic in Spore? A grain of dirt? No, it's got to be a creature, right? So we made something yesterday. This is what we made yesterday. Something that already looks like it'd be pretty small. Something very primitive, I guess. But right? Microscopic is a whole different thing. I don't really know how microorganisms work. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand them. I don't really, right? So what would we even do? What would we even do for something microscopic? A tardigrade? Maybe. Maybe. Also, let me this is Sportober now. Let me go back to the let me break the matrix. Fuck, wrong one. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh, Jesus, God. A little lightheaded. Oh. All right. I'm gonna need ideas for this one. I do not know what microorganisms look like. I'm gonna be honest, and like making my own, and also having it be like interesting. You know, giving it like sort of a biology or something. Like it's pretty difficult. I don't know what a microorganism would be shaped like, what it would do, what it should, how it functions. I don't know. Water bear? Yeah, I know what the water bears are. But I'm not trying to make something that fits the theme. I'm trying to invent something that fits the theme, right? Not invent, but like I'm making like original creatures for Sportober. Right? And then I'm gonna do a documentary at the end based on all of them. Is this like, I don't know. Let me just search up microorganisms. Microorganisms. I don't know. Let's just get a good look at them. They're always so weird looking. Some of them are very some of them are very Cheeto shaped. What the fuck? Why? I don't even, you know, like you know, like it's difficult. It's pretty difficult. I don't know. My viewers are dropping. Wait, guys, please don't leave me. It's obviously not able to have eyes, right? Because it's a microorganism. It wouldn't need eyes, I don't think. Microscopic is a weird fucking prompt, though. I don't know how to cook with this. And then it needs a little tail. It's kind of like we're just making a cell stage creature, but in the actual creature creator. Not a bad concept. But it's just like, how do I... Right? How do I do something? Maybe it has two tails. Maybe. Right? Like... Look at that. That's its form of locomotion, I guess, on my microorganism. Tentacles? Yeah, maybe just add a bunch of tentacles on it. Right? Some microorganisms, they're really just like really simple little shapes with like thingies on them. You know? For microorganisms. We do have viruses, which are like a weird looking thingy. A really weird looking thingy. Do we make a virus? I said tentacles first. Okay. What do you do in this game besides make creatures? Lose my mind, mostly. I just make creatures, bro. I don't know. No, you should do a tardigrade. But I'm trying to make something original. I'm not trying to, like, make something that already exists. Oh my god, that's weird, no? That's really weird. No, that's too weird. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I've never made a microscopic creature before. You know? You know? Make it super tiny. Okay. No, but... Rose toy. Oh, shut the fuck up, my guy. Okay, let's try to make it super tiny then. In the actual game, too. Right? Ooh, okay. Are we getting somewhere? Does this look like a microorganism? Do microorganisms have eyes? Do they have eyes? Big ol' soul window right there. Right? I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I really don't know what I'm doing. I really... God, this one's not good. Maybe some, like, flagella looking thing. I do think it looks cool though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have no fucking clue what it's supposed to be. Oh, writing the documentary segment on this thing is gonna be pretty fucking hard. Oh my god, it really is just looking like a microscopic Animalocaris now. Oh god, okay. Well, that's not a bad thing. That couldn't be a bad thing. Animalocaris is cool. Maybe it's a microscopic land predator, not land predator. A microscopic apex predator, right? Chip, what is this, bro? Listen, Hearts, okay? The theme was microscopic. What do you expect me to do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what I don't know what to do. I don't know. You know, sometimes I cook up some pretty cool ideas, and then sometimes I don't, and that's life for you. One day you're cooking, and then the other day they put you inside the pan, and they just give you a simmer just to keep you on your toes, you know. Chip, I love the way your keyboard sounds. Thank you. Will you make the jockeys? The chicken jockeys? Not all jockeys. I don't know. Some of them are probably very impossible to make in Spore for the Minecraft series. But yes. Yes. This is the chicken jockey right here. This is my interpretation of the Minecraft chicken jockey. Chicken jockey! A big one of these probably existed but didn't fossilize. Honestly, wouldn't doubt it. Would not doubt it. Some of the real creatures that existed in our planet are so much weirder than this. Like, are we getting somewhere? Are you gonna make Herobrine? Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe if I want to. I don't know.
You should make something sorry, what? You should make something with a massive, with a microscopic brain? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Look at his little little hands. Yo, why he got them zesty ass hands, bro? Are these nice? I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what this is. I've completely lost the plot. I'm just putting things on some I'm just putting things on him and hoping it looks okay-ish. Did we get somewhere? Chip pinned, make a parasite that lives on creatures' lungs. Because it is only possible to live in oxygen. You're saying this lives on your lungs? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Yeah, this could be like a virus creature, right? Right? Something that just like floats in the atmosphere, and then when you breathe him in, he'll just start like scratching and scraping the walls of your lungs with these little thingies. Or he uses those to, like, hold on to your lungs or something. And then it, like, just eats at it with this. You know? Oh, that's terrifying! That is terrifying! Like a spore infection! A literal spore infection! Not spores in the game, but like a spore, like spores! Oh my god! That is an awesome fucking concept. That is a really cool concept. Oh my god. I don't think parasites breed. Okay. What if you're a smoker? Then you're halfway there. It'll just make it easier for him. That is so cool. That is such a cool concept. Yes, dude. Yes. Maybe the big flagella things are so it like, you know, maybe these are for movement when it's floating around the atmosphere. Oh my god, it's so cool. Chip, you're cooking, give it a big tail to float in the air while looking for a host. Yes, that's literally what I just said. Oh, we're on the same wavelength. We're on the same wavelength. He does need a big flat like thing on the tail though. Oh, those are asymmetrical. So it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to add both. Okay, when we actually have a concept and we actually have an idea of what we're doing, suddenly things become a lot easier. But like, imagine that, right? It's literally like he's got like a steering wheel on the tail for flying into people's lungs. Not people, but like the animals of my quirky, cool little planet. My quirky, cool, relatable planet. Oh my goodness.
my planet of little spores.
Okay, what am I fucking saying that this way? Right. That's cool though. That's really cool looking. That's as a concept. It's so cool. I do not like how it's asymmetrical like that, but that's pretty cool. Put feathers on the sides of each flap thing. Feathers? Like actual feathers, or like they're supposed to be like microscopic thingies? Because actual feathers. What the fuck are you doing, brother? Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Actual feathers, you know, they're completely out of the picture. I mean, this is a microscopic creature. Ooh, that looks good. That looks so good. Oh my god. Oh my god! Thank you, Lebanon, for the roses. Appreciate it, my guy. I do realize that I've not been thanking everybody for all the special thanks. I would like to take a moment to apologize. I'm sorry, guys. I get carried away with the creature and I forget. Oh my god. Oh my god! Look at that! Oh! Imagine these just attached to your lung, right? By those and just like sucking up your blood. Or like claws at your lungs, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, I got an even better idea. Instead of that little mouth, that's the mouth. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, let me see what Armored Actor said. What if the Oxynosaurus is immune to them because he's underground, so he doesn't need oxygen, and they die? He's underground, so he doesn't need oxygen? What? No, he'd need oxygen. I do like the idea of one of the creatures being immune to it. I don't know if it should be the Oxynosaurus, though. Oh, that's so cool looking. Oh. That's so cool. It's actually really cool. Oh my god! I love the way this thing looks, actually. Like an actual, like, spore infection. It's a literal spore infection. What are we doing? That's so cool. What would the color of this thing be? I mean, we can go as outlandish as we want it. As we want to, right? Because it's like a microscopic thing. It can be whatever color. Because we can't see it. You guys want to keep the pink? Maybe like a deeper purple looking thing. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Well, yes, that's good. Yes, I like that. Yes. Yes. Maybe we go like really wacky with the patterns on this guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Ooh, we gotta go like a deep red on that. Yeah! I think it should be a bright pink, and when there's a colony, you can see pink on the lungs. Really? When there's like a bunch of them? Okay, how small would this thing be? Are we talking microscopic and you would not even be able to see them? Like, okay, the prompt is microscopic. But what if they're just a little bit bigger than that? What if they're just big enough so that, like, if you have one on your hand, all you see is like an insanely small tiny dot on your hand? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, everybody, look at your hand right now. Right? Imagine, look at your thumb. You know all the little creases of your thumb, the little like skin patterns you have on your thumb, of your like, you know? Imagine you had one very pink, very small dot in between one of those creases. You'd be able to see it. But it'd be like insanely small, right? So like when there's enough of these in the atmosphere, you just get like a pink mist all over the environment. And if you breathe that in, you're fucking cooked. Right? Oh my god. Because if it's invisible, then you won't be able to see it in the atmosphere. But if there's just like a spory pink mist going around, like a deep pink mist, you know you're fucking cooked, right? Because if you breathe that in, you're done for, right? Come on, tell me we're not cooking. We're cooking. Oh, and the yellow looks cool too. Do we like the yellow? It's pink and yellow! It's pink and yellow! Bop, 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 bop. It's pink and yellow. Bop, 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 bop. It's pink and yellow. Bop, 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 bop. I love pink and yellow. It's pink and yellow, dudes. It's pink and yellow. It's pink and yellow. There'd probably be entire sections of jungle with nothing except these guys. Yeah, I can imagine that. That's really sick, actually. You gotta make a separate version that looks like Pim if you do. You think these things would have, like, sexual dimorphism, maybe? No, they wouldn't have, like, males and females. I think it's not, like, complicated enough as a creature to be able to have sexual dimorphism. But we can make, like, an inverted color. We can make an inverted color variant, right? This one's pink. This one would be Pim, and then we can make a Charlie. Right? Yeah. Because it's pink and yellow. It's pink and yellow. This one's pink and yellow, and then the other one can be yellow and pink. Yeah, dude. Okay. I think there should be variants for these type of creatures. Maybe. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, I forgot one of the things there. Can I not click on that? What am I clicking on? What's this again? Go there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Does that look cooler, low-key, to the side, or is that over-designed? No, no. Couldn't. Oh my god. Do we want to keep it as just one, or do we like... Oh. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Ooh, too low-key? Yeah. Is he making the wither? No, dude, this isn't the wither. This is, it's big and yellow. It's a little thingy. It's a spore infection, a literal spore infection. And then for the eyes, we should go with, like, black. Deep, like just black. Do you think there should be a variant of these for the water? Should there be a variant of him for water, like an aquatic version? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Chip, look at what I said. I think there should be a variant of the types for the types of animals they target, like birds, mammals, etc. I mean, every animal has lungs, and every animal's lungs are pretty much just the same, right? You breathe in air, you breathe it out, right? But maybe. Oh, you know what we should do? The yellow variant, Oh, I'm cooking. Wait. Okay, so we need a name for this creature. First and foremost, let's name it, and then I have a really cool idea, actually. I have a really cool idea. What do we name it? We need to name it, though. We need to name it. What do we name it? Will we make the baby version of the mobs? The Minecraft ones? No. Pulmonocaris. Pulmo from lungs. The Latin word for lungs, I think, is pulmo. And then, yeah, something like that. I remember from Pulmonoscorpius, which just means the scorpion with lungs. And then the caris bit from Animalocaris. Pulmonum edax, meaning lung eater. Pulmonodax? Pulmonoedax or Pulmonocaris. No, I like mine better. Pulmonocaris. Pulmonocaris! Oh, yes. I like that. Did Pulmonoscorpius from Ark exist? Yeah, that's a real creature. You couldn't ride it in real life, though. Pulmonocaris. Alright, cool. So let's save that one. Alright? And then we make a white variant. Not a white variant, but a yellow variant. You know how these guys would basically just like bring a pink mist all over the environment? Imagine we have a version of him that just has bigger like things for like the being able to being caught up by the air. And this guy here, you know, the other variant of him, he's gonna be yellow and pink instead of pink and yellow, right? And then since he's mostly yellow and he's got bigger appendages for like the actual like the flying around and everything, he can get picked up by currents of wind. Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to do. He can get picked up by the wind, and then he can be dragged into the atmosphere and go much higher than the other variant, right? He can, you know, he can go much higher in the atmosphere. And so this guy would literally bring like a massive green mist all over the skies, because this one goes a lot higher, right? So massive green mist, not white green, because well the sky's blue and then this guy is yellow, so you know together they'd make for like a green. So you just look at the sky and there's just this massive green mist that's really yellow in the middle and green on the edges, right? And then they target the creatures that go really high up, such as birds, right? They just get picked up by the gusts of wind and they just go so high up in the atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, we're cooking! Chip, make water version. Fish don't have lungs. Wait, if fish don't have lungs, why would I make a water version? Huh? This attacks creatures with lungs. Thank you, Sean, for the rose. Appreciate it. I don't get your logic though. Alright, anyway. We do that and then we do maybe a little bit darker, maybe a little bit orange, and then we go pink on this accent color. So they live on the gills. I don't know. That'd look completely different, I feel like. We could do a different creature maybe if we want to do that. I'm going to cry. Make it have fins to fly / float. It does though. It literally does. Oh, look at this one. Yeah. And then we need a little bit more like pink decals. Yes, thank you, Sean, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm cooking. We're all cooking. This thing is awesome so far. Chip, can I eat it? No. No, you cannot eat it. You cannot eat it. It'd be horrible for you. It'd be actually horrible. Actually horrible. So we basically made like air plankton. Right? We pretty much just basically just made air plankton. Little microscopic creatures that just like, you know, feed on the, yeah, but like instead of being like at the very bottom of the food chain, we placed them at the very top of it. Right? Not really at the top, but like not a creature that is like at the bottom of the food chain. Watch it turn into a delicacy in some random country. Yeah, look at that. I like this one. And then this is gonna be Pulmono Aries. Oh, see what I did there? Pulmono Aries. Ha ha! Beautiful. Ah, it's so cool. It's so cool. And then we save the Pulmono Aries. Look at that. Aw, peak. Peak. We cooked. We done cooked. All right. And then maybe later on the maybe later on Sportober, we can find a prompt fitting for a creature that would literally just like feed on these guys. Maybe a filter feeder or something, and it just filters the air and eats all of them. You know what I'm saying? Just eats every single one of them and just filters out the air, right? And then just contains the virus. Oh, we're cooking. We're actually cooking. That's so cool. That's actually so cool. Dude, we cooked at the Spore. It's really weird looking. Don't get me wrong. It's really like out there. But Knowing what it is and like what it can do, it's actually pretty cool. How would you get rid of them though? Of the spore, like the infection? I don't know. I feel like if you breathe enough of them in, you're just gonna fucking die, right? They'll just eat at your lungs. Oh, this thing would probably cause mad sneezing. Yeah, it would. Maybe we'll say that, you know, inside of the lungs. How would they like procreate inside of your lungs? Huh? Cough up blood? You probably would cough up blood. How would you get rid of them? I don't think they'd like. I don't think they'd be able to grow inside of your lungs. Oh my God! Thank you. How do I even say that? Thank you so much for the galaxy. Jazzcazarito? Am I saying it right? I don't know. Okay, but what if, right? They obviously, you know, feed from the from your blood inside of your lungs, right? They scrape at your lung walls. But what if they lay their eggs there, and the eggs of the creature are only born whenever the creature dies? So their idea is that, you know, they need to lay as many eggs inside of the creature's lung, and when the creature dies, you know, when the creature actually finally fucking dies, they can release some sort of gas inside of the lung that causes the creature to get really bloated, and then it literally like explodes into a bunch of more spores of this guy. So you just have an explode. The lungs of the creature just explode outwards, and it sends them flying into the atmosphere. Is that kind of cool? So we're not speaking in groans and gasps today. We're not, Ash. I'm sorry. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool though. Okay, I'm gonna cook up some lore for him on the lore video whenever we get it. Anyway, thank you so much for the galaxy. Whoever sent that, that was awesome. I really don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry. You're losing viewers. I am losing viewers. All right, let's get back into the Minecraft creation then. At a desperate attempt to get my viewers back. They don't care about Sportober like I do. All right. Where do we? I had to break the matrix a little bit. Okay, we did it. All right. We're squared again. All right. Wait, you're on the toilet? No. What? All right. So now we're gonna make a Minecraft creation. Obviously Minecraft. We're going with the camel. Yes. Okay, camel time. All right. Camel time.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Have I made a camel in Spore before? I don't think I have. What the fuck does a camel even look like? This is about to look so chopped. I need reference. It's gonna be like the horse all over again. Oh, your camel is wrong. Right, no, it won't, okay? Is that a camel? Yeah, it is a camel. The dromedary is the one with the 2 humps, right? The camel's the one with 1. I search up for camel and I'm getting some with 2 humps and some with 1. Oh fuck, I never remember. Wait, which one is it? If they named a camel in Minecraft, it's gotta be the one with 1 hump that is the actual camel. Okay, yeah, no. 2 is more iconic. I'm not gonna do 2. That's a different fucking animal. Right. Actually, I do have something I could probably use as a base for this guy, weirdly enough. If we scroll down until we get back down to my Ice Age days, when I used to make Ice Age creations, there's probably like some mammal-like creature I could use as a base here. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly. It's pretty camel-shaped. Bro doesn't touch grass, streams all the time. Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, whatever makes you feel better, buddy. Uh-huh. Alright, let's use this as a base. Put jeans on him. Oh, the fucking jeans freak is back. No, why do you want me to add jeans to all of my I'm not gonna give... I'm not just gonna start giving creatures jeans, dude. I don't... I'm not hating. I promise. I'm joking. Okay. Well, I mean, I wasn't hurt either. It's just like a little weird. Was a little. I was more confused than anything. Yeah. God forbid, bro has a hobby. God forbid his his hobby is streaming. I don't know. Human feet? No. Stop being freaky, you guys. Fuck. Okay. Camel feet. Camel toes are really weird. Yeah. They look weird. Because, okay, camels have 2 toes on their feet, right? They have 2 toes. And they would look like this foot if that foot had 2 toes. So the closest thing we have in Spore that has 2 toes, I think, is this. Right? But that may be just a little too small. What does it look like with big ass claws? Surprisingly not that bad. No, I think it's fine actually. I don't know. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Okay. Okay, cool. The legs are definitely wrong right now though. Steak hooves? No, camels don't have hooves. Kidding me? It's camel 101. Have you seen a camel before? Camels don't have hooves. Are you out of your mind? Huh? It's fine to me. Okay. Right. Yeah. Cool. It's not looking that bad. We're getting somewhere. Why are the buns so small? Okay, dude. Fucking weirdo. Do we need to talk about this? I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to address this issue, but probably not right now. Y'all make me really fucking uncomfortable sometimes. I gotta be honest. Alright. The neck. Okay, let's get rid of this head first and foremost. The neck is like a literal. It is very droopy like this, you know? Huh. Thank you, Moxa. How do I say that? How do I say your name? Moxa. I don't know. Nice Quetzalcoatlus. Thank you. Chip, you gotta check suggestions chat. I have crazy lore ideas for lung parasite. Okay, I'll check it afterwards. Okay. Listen, we're getting there. Actually, we're getting there. This is looking like a camel. That's what a camel. I don't even know how to say it. Mox works. Okay. That's fine. Camels are weird. Camels are really weird freaking animals. Can you tell I have nothing to talk about? At least I'm self-aware. All right. It's gonna need a hump. So let me give it a little more bend on the spine there. Dude, this is looking like a camel though. Like, look at him. Tell me it's not. It's already. It's looking so good. Oh my god, I'm actually kind of proud of this guy. Okay, back feet are the same as the front feet. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, there you go. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Camels have hooves, not soles. Buddy. I'm looking at a picture of a camel right now, okay? Wait, do they? No, they have soles. They don't have hooves. They do not. 1 or 2 humps. The camels have 1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Minecraft wouldn't get that wrong. They'd be cooked alive if they did. You make a camel in Minecraft. Yes, that's what I'm doing. There's different ones. I don't know. I'm looking at a bunch of pictures of camels, alright? And they don't have hooves. Alright, there's 3 species. Okay. Custom make the feet. It's both soles and hooves. Okay, so nobody knows then. Nobody knows what camel feet are anymore, I guess. Nobody even... Well, it's actually both, but neither at the same time. Dude, can you stop doing that? Can you just lock the fuck in, camel? Okay, you know what? I'm removing your shoulders. It's probably gonna walk very weird now, but I'm removing your shoulders for aesthetic purposes. And then I'm gonna give you them back. Through a smoother. Yeah, where's the smoother? When did Minecraft have a camel? It has had a camel for so long. Like the camel was added pretty long ago. Right? What update was that? I don't remember. I really don't remember. It wasn't the pillager update. It was a little more recent. I don't remember. I don't know. It's been having camels though. They're just pretty useless. You don't see them. You don't see many people using them or talking about them. You know. Let's add another real life animal to Minecraft. So we can have it like drop nothing and be useless, you know? I don't know. Really wish they'd just lock in and make it like an actual fantasy game and just add like their own creatures. Instead of just like insisting on adding real animals and being constrained by the fact that they're real animals so that they can't do anything with them in the game. Oh, we can't have any of the animals drop anything. Then yeah, like why are you adding them then? Just make it a fantasy creature that can drop something. What the fuck?
Hey, yo, was that Chip the mosquito guy?
Larry, okay, you know what? Sure. Is this looking good though? Is this looking good?
Like,
Let me not start doing villager nice. That looks like a camel, right? That looks like a camel. The legs, don't you fucking start. Do not start. Do not start. Oh, the legs. The legs are fucking fine. They look good. Alright? Okay, the tail. The tail in Minecraft, I'm pretty sure, is literally just a little thingy. Long time no see, make a tadpole. Tadpoles actually are in Minecraft, so I will end up making it. It's kind of cool. I'm going to be honest. Out of like all of the real life animals that Minecraft adds, and then they're like, oh, we add it to the game, it just can't have many features because like you can't do anything because it's a real animal and you don't want people, oh no, people are gonna start feeding real frogs magma cubes. Like, okay, like you can actually give the frog a couple of features, and I do like the frog. The frog was a great addition to Minecraft. That's what it looks like in Minecraft, right? Your audience can't handle tadpoles. Yeah, the tadpole is gonna look that's gonna be a weird stream because there's just gonna be people calling it like venom sperm or something for the fact that it's sperm shaped, but it's black. Oh, Chip's making venom sperm. Venom. Yeah, Venom. Yeah, he comes in, it's black. Yeah, like. I don't know why my audience is like this. I swear to God. Anyway, thank you, Larry, for the 10 90s. Appreciate it. How am I gonna do the hump? The hump of the camel. Maybe this. Are camels like really furry? They have a lot of fur. No, that wouldn't work. I think what I can do actually, wait. I think we can use where is it? I think I can use this part for the hump, maybe. Yeah. That doesn't blend into the body very well. Maybe dark injection variant here. Cause that one we can like shove in deeper. Yeah. Okay, that's not that bad. Chip, why don't you do the frogs? Do the life cycle of frogs. The entire life cycle, you mean? Like every single like stage of them? You do realize I'm gonna have to make 3 color variants, right? Minecraft just has the frog and the tadpole. Camels have a hairy bump things, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that one just looked a little too much like moss, because that's what I used on the sniffer when I gave him moss. So, I will give him fur, though, don't worry. Look at that, it's looking pretty cool. They also have the egg. The egg's a block. I don't know. We'll think about it. Okay, well that's not looking that bad. I mean, I'm fully expecting the face to be a little bit hard. I'm not that great at making like mammal looking creatures in Spore. I'm gonna be honest. Especially like noses and like creatures that have snouts like that. They're pretty weird. They're pretty weird. It's kind of difficult to sort of replicate it. But so far it's really not looking that bad. It's really not looking too horrible. Let's give him some fur. She got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. She got the whole club looking at her. Jessica! Did you sleep with your goddamn chemistry teacher? Mr. Wilson? What am I doing? How the Minecraft versus real life videos look like? Yeah. That's literally... like when I make obviously I'm gonna turn this into a YouTube video after I'm done. You can't just make every Minecraft mob in Spore and then not turn it into a YouTube video. So the thumbnail is literally gonna be like probably whatever I consider to be my like best creature or something, or maybe just the creeper because that's like the face of Minecraft, right? It's gonna be the Minecraft creeper and my Spore creepers like side by side, and then the caption is gonna be like, this is what Minecraft will look like in 2016. That's gonna, yeah. Can you make the spider for Minecraft? Yeah. Oh my god, I just realized on the full screen there's just been a fucking camel sitting here the entire time that I didn't even realize. Oh my god. Alright, that's looking really good so far, right? Like, that's not bad at all, right? Is that just me, or it's kind of peak? Honestly, I don't know. I like it. I have arrived. Welcome back, Negrin. How you doing? What's up? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, gorgeous. We can use it to blend in the thighs a little bit, the fur a little bit, the boots, the fur. Okay. Yes. Maybe on the back of the thigh, bulk them out a little bit. Side of the thigh too, why not? We're giving him a lot of fur, but it's fine, it's okay. Alright, he needs a face now. What do we use for the camel's face? What mouth do we go for? Hear me out, but I think this one would work perfectly. I do see the tusks there, but I do know there's a way to get rid of them. I never remember how. There you go. Yes, perfect. Okay, and then he needs to have a longer face. Okay. Is that a little too big for a camel's head? I think it's fine. Maybe we just angle it a little bit more upward. Is that okay? He looks like he's gonna fall forward, doesn't he? That's weird. Is that what camels look like? It looks really odd. Maybe this just needs to go further back a little bit. Huh? Why the fuck does this animal look like this, dude? I swear to God, it's weird. It's weird. I think maybe the neck is a little too long also. Yeah, that certainly helped. I don't know how much it did, but a little bit at least. Huh. You can't pay back the $5 you owe me. You're in Spore all day? Huh? I don't owe you $5. What the fuck are you talking about? Who even are you? Some animals make me think that God was just really, really bored. Yeah, honestly, I get that feeling too. I'm not gonna lie. Like, some animals you just don't think about that much. You're like, yeah, a cow or a horse. But then when you, like, stop and you actually look at them, they're all so strange looking. Especially horses. Horses are weird. Horses are really weird. Can you tell I'm still salty about the horse? I mean, totally not. I don't like how the lips do that. Why are you doing that with your lips? Why are you so mad, Mr. Camel? Mr. Camel, chill the fuck out. What are you doing? What the fuck? Okay. What? Why do you look like that from the front? What did I do wrong? What the fuck? Are you really Brazilian, dude? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh, God. What am I doing? What am I doing? I've been on this live for almost 2 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 hours and 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Wow.
He's so silly. He looks like crap. No, this mouth is not working. This mouth is really not working. Like, that's not gonna do. It's really not gonna do. I don't really like the parts that were given in regular Spore when it comes to making mammals. I think they're all just a little bit bad. Like, you don't have a single one for mammals. You don't have a single one that's, like, good enough for anything you try to do. Can this one become really long? This one can become pretty long. Okay, hear me out here. Hear me out. I think that could be the mouth of the camel. I think I can actually cook with this. I know that doesn't look like a camel. I like the other one better. Yeah, but the front looked weird. And, like, just let me cook here. Just let me cook. Let me prove my worth. Let me prove my worth. Right? I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook. Okay, so he needs cheeks. He needs a jawline right there. Is that the jawline technically? I think it is. Yeah. There. Okay. Okay, maybe bend that a little bit. It's really not that promising, but trust me, we're getting somewhere here. This will look like a camel by the end, I assure you, I promise. Chipperator is attempting to cook. Everyone brace themselves. Yes, I'm cooking. Chipperator? Chipperator? What the fuck does that mean?
We have to stop saying cuss words, guys.
I remember vividly one time. I don't even remember what I'm making, but I just remember looking at the chat after I, like, I swear. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I don't, or I'm not just gonna stop swearing for no reason. I swear. It doesn't bother me. I don't think it's that bad. It's fine, right? TikTok doesn't have a problem with it, so neither do I. But I remember vividly looking at the chat after I don't even remember what I said, and someone just goes, all caps, language. I didn't even react to it, but that, like, language has been living rent-free in my head ever since. Cause, like, what do you mean? What do you mean you're just gonna come into the stream and go language, right? Like, how old do you think I am, or how old do you think the people that watch me are? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it really that deep? I don't know.
Please stop saying, bro. My mom checks my phone. She'll take it, bro. Please.
It's cute, but the toes are really fucking scary. I don't know what to tell you. That's kind of what their feet looks like. Okay, I'll custom make the feet then. If those are really bothering everybody, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. But just like, yeah, like, what? Dude is like giving me shit for swearing. But it's literally my stream. It's my own stream. Like, what? You know? Telling a grown-ass man not to swear on his own play, like, where, you come into my house and you tell me how to act, brother, like,
Language!
I don't know if it was rage bait or not, or if it was actually just a kid who didn't want me swearing and was just interested in the sport content. I don't know. I guess we'll never know. But it was just, I needed to get that out of my system. It's just been so weird. It's so weird to, think about that. Have we found who killed George? That is a great question. I mean, the squid was prosecuted, but it's hard to tell where the actual evidence that leads toward the squid is, because, well, first and foremost, the squid was never given trial. It was simply taken custody of, saying that they found prints on George's body, right? Of little suckers, little suckers, as if it were the squid. But we can't forget here. We can't forget that not only do we have two squids, right? So it could have just not been the glow squid. It could have been the normal squid. But also, isn't it really fishy? Isn't it really fishy to think about the fact that the glow squid actually was like pretty much just family to George and had zero reason to kill him? It just doesn't make any sense, you know? Hey Chip, you remember me? Welcome back, Lexi. Yes, I do. What's up, Goji guy? That is not a Parasaurolophus. Although, is this the closest we have in the real world to a Parasaurolophus? Might be. I don't know. That's looking like a camel, though, isn't it? That's looking like a camel to me. That's, you know, that's what a camel looks like to me. That to me, that looks like a camel. What did I just walk in on? Grown-ass man playing Spore, making a Minecraft camel. Camel. I guess. That's what he walked in on. Fantastic for the... Fantastic camel, except for the blue tumor. Okay. Okay. Well, it's not going to be blue, okay? You know it isn't. I'm going to fix it. Alright, we do have to remake the feet, because apparently everybody just has such a problem with them. I think this will work good, though, for the feet, right? It'll work better. And then we just grab the same tumor and we'll just add the toes. The camel toes. Mickey shoes. Why is there an egg on him, bruh?
Don't worry, we're gonna color it perfectly, okay? We're gonna color it afterwards, brother. Alright, you're gonna let me cook here. You just gotta give me... You just gotta...
Oh, those look much better, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aha. And then we can add a bump there. A bump. And then twist that. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Suck it. And then there. And then we can smooth it. We can smooth it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, sir. Wait, that's actually looking kind of peak right now. Hold on. There we go. And then we can just like, ooh, that's not very blended in actually. Right there, bend a little more, and then there we go. And then now, boom, boom. Is that better? That's much better. You got painted nails. That looks like a camel, though. I think I did a amazing job on the tail, actually. On the tail, on the face. I mean, I think I did an amazing job on the face. That looks like a camel. I'm extremely jealous of your skills, bro. Give them to me now. Okay. Do you already have another mob in mind? No. You guys can comment on my most recent video. I think I'm just, like, not gonna do polls anymore, because I absolutely cheated on the last couple of polls by just adding the fish to them and just, like, begging everybody to vote for it, because I wanted it so desperately. So, you know... I think I'm just not going to do polls anymore. I might go back to top comments. Have you done the skeleton? Yes. Any mob you're not looking forward to making? Blaze, Breeze, and the Magma Cube are the main ones. Oh my god, do we even need to do anything? These colors just work perfectly. This might have been the fastest coloring process I've ever seen. I mean, we can change the toes, I guess, but that's literally it. Look at that. Is that not just perfect?
Oh my god!
You know what you should make, Chip? Your mom. No, what? Tell me. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. We made him black. God damn it. Black? That's brown. Oh, that was racial. Oh, shit. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Yeah. Hey there, I think you're funny. Thank you. Make the Ender Dragon. The Ender Dragon is going to be the finale, obviously. Are those fake eyes? No, those are real eyes. Those are genuine real eyes. Copper Golem. Already did the Copper Golem. Can you see him dance? Yeah, we can see him dance in a second. That's pretty good, though. Tell me. Look. Those colors, they work. They work. They do. They work. Although the Minecraft one doesn't have a lighter underbelly, it actually has a darker underbelly. So we can do that in here, too. Make it a little higher. Lighter? Wait, lighter? What do you mean lighter? Are you calling my camel fat? Chip, you're funny. Please don't go bald. That's funny you say that. I'm bald. No, I'm not bald. I have been made bald. I have been photoshopped bald, though, countless times by one of my friends. Can I change the texture, then, to make it more furry? They mean desaturated, I think. Oh. Chip is actually bald. I'm not bald. Hearts has seen what I look like, and I'm not bald. Tell them I'm not bald, Hearts. Tell them. Tell them. Tell them. I'm not bald. I'm chopped, but I'm not bald. No, I meant the toes. Damn, Chip is bald. I can't believe it. I'm not bald. Oh my god. Oh my god, I came back after like an hour, and it's looking so good. Thank you, Childish. Oh, you were the person who said I don't go outside or I don't touch grass, weren't you? Hey, I'm actually really upset at you. That really hurt me deeply. That was like a knife to my heart of butter, actually. Schrodinger's Chip. Is he bald or not? I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Okay. Jesus. Ah, God, you're so soft. I can't even. Okay. No. Anyway. I think it looks good.
I think he looks like a fine little camel.
Yeah. Can you make the gas? The gas is gonna be fun. I'm actually looking forward to the gas. I want to make it look like a squid, almost like a squid, like an octopus, like an octopusy sort of. I want to make him octopusy, but not like an octopus, like octopus looking. You know what I'm saying? Not octopusy, but okay. I just realized. Okay. Moving on. I think this is good. I think we done cooked. It looks great. Chip, I have a question. What's your question, Gribble? Or Gribbly. Sorry. What is your question, Gribbler? Maybe we make the little... Can I eat it? No. Chip is bald for sure. I'm not bald. I swear to God. When you're making the cats and dogs, I don't know. Who knows? That's a little too dark. Just a little bit too dark. I'm gonna go a little lighter. Has he done the villagers yet? Yes, I did. What do I vote on? Oh, the platform to vote? It's Instagram. Follow me on Instagram. Make it have the spit feature. No. No, that's for the llamas. Can I pet it? Sure. I mean, camels do bite. I guess just be careful. I mean, pet it at your own risk, I suppose. Do we have a desert background we could put this guy in? I mean, I guess we got this. That's close enough. Oh, so cinematic. Look at him. He is so fucking yellow. My goodness.
Wow!
He looks cool, though. I like that.
I like him. I like the little camel. Look at him.
All right. First off, what do the babies look like? Horrible. Awful. Completely glitched. Eyeless. Just awful. The baby can't. Not even the ears. Not even the ears. Wow, that's awful. That's actually awful. Okay, let's get rid of those at once. All right.
I guess there's just one thing to do. One thing left to do. There's one.
I can't. My English is actively getting so much worse by the day. I swear to God. I'm gonna go non-verbal at some point, and I'm just
a motherfucker gentleman. Motherfucker gentleman. Motherfucker gentleman. Gonna make you sweat. Gonna make you
That's enough. That's enough of that. That's enough of whatever the fuck that was. Wait! Wait. I didn't even name it. No, not the second beat! Fuck!
I'm a motherfucker gentleman. Motherfucker gentleman. Motherfucker gentleman.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, dude? What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Jesus, Norman Acro, stop fucking running! I'll check the suggestions later. Good God. You know what? No, I'm not gonna look at it. You push me too hard. You push me way too hard. Motherfucker, gentleman. Alright, the Strider and the Camel actually look really good. I really like the Camel. I really like how he came out. And, like, what the little face looked like before I added a bunch on top of it, like, it just looked really bad. But it actually came out good. It looked really good. Wow. I think I just had a really crazy hallucination where there was a dancing camel. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy that your mind could possibly even conjure that. Anyway, what else do we have? What else do we have to do? I don't think we have anything else. I clipped him dancing. You can post it. Don't worry. I'm not. I know there's people who are like, no, you cannot post my content and possibly make money off of it, or get views, or get clout. I really don't care. If you guys want to clip anything, feel free to. Just tag me so I can see it, and I'll repost it too. Why not? You had a saddle on the camel? I want to kill myself. No, can't say that. Can I see the parasite you were making? Yeah, we made the pulmonocaris. And then we made the pulmonoaris. When did you do the Strider? I did it earlier today. You want to see the Strider? Here you go. Look at him. I like the way the Strider looks, actually. I really like him. The inverted eyes were my idea. Loki, my favorite thing about this guy. I think the other eyes just look so human. It was really bothering me. And then we did the Cold Strider also. Look at him. Poor little baby. He's just so... Also, the Strider babies. The Strider baby. I gotta mention that in the video. Somebody remind me to put that in the video. The Strider babies look so good. Like, they actually look so proper. So, yeah, fuck it. I mean, when do I not cook? Am I right? You know what I'm saying, Johnny? Okay, whatever. Is there one with saddles? No, I don't want to saddle up all of the creatures. I do like making saddles, but it'd just be way too many variants. I mean, for once, we have, like, what, 5 horse variants that I'd have to make the saddles for? You know? Oh, no. Do that, wanna do that. Do that, wanna do that. What are you making the fish? I did make the fish already. That was yesterday's video. Go check it out. Go check it out. Look at him. You are a true artist. Thank you, Can Moose. Look at him. Oh, this is so peak. This is actually so peak. So, hybrid Strider. No. Alright, I don't really have anything else. I don't really have anything else to make right now. Those are the daily creatures I had to make. The camels for tomorrow's video, the Striders for today's video. This is for Sportober. Now what? I still have time. I still have time to make something else, maybe, possibly. I mean, I've already done the squids, by the way, both of them. Do we make a suggestion? Do we make a commission? I did have somebody telling me that they'd pay me $10 if I made Stalin, like Joseph Stalin. I don't know if I'm saying his name right, but you know the. But after Jeffrey Epstein, do I really want to make Stalin? I don't think I do. I don't think I want to do that. I really don't think I want to. You know, as fun as it sort of was making a human, I don't think I want to do that again. I don't really think I want to do that again. So what do we make? What do we make? Unicorn? I have a unicorn. Do you want to see my rad unicorn? This guy is fucking awesome. Look at him. That's my unicorn. I couldn't just make some girly pop thing. No, never. I made a fucking... Yes, he does have a goatee. I made a Super Saiyan unicorn. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, beautiful. Can I see how you made the Yudi? Sure. Sure. There you go. Femboy Dino X BBL Goku. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, this is the Tyrannus that I made. It's pretty old. This is the first creation that I made live in my life. This is the first thing. I had actually already started making it, and then I was like, what if I go live? You know? And then it all just snowballed, and now I do this every single day. Ain't that cool? Thank you for putting Ocean Man into the fish video. I mean, it was only fair. I mean, it made sense too, you know. Yeah. Yo, Chip, how'd you get mods on Spore? I followed a Terrace HD tutorial on YouTube. It seemed to work pretty well. And then you can see as everything spiraled, right? The Tyrannus, and then I made like a live suggestion thing. I made Cyber's OC, one of my friends' OC. Then I just started making random stuff. This line right here of creatures was actually when I hit 10,000 followers. Because I did a playthrough with these creatures. This is the 10,000 followers special, which nobody watched, by the way. I had like so little people watching my 10,000 special. It was supposed to be a Q&A. Nobody gave a shit about the Q&A part. And then it was like, this is why I don't do playthroughs anymore. Nobody watches the playthroughs. I don't know. They just watch me making things, I suppose. They just, yeah, they don't watch them. So I was supposed to go all the way to space stage. I just stopped at sort of middle of the creature stage because nobody was watching me. And I was just like, yeah, I guess I'll go back and just make creatures. You want to see the mermaid? Okay, here's the mermaid. Nothing unusual going on here. Nothing unusual at all. What was that? Nothing. Nothing at all. That was the belly button. That was the belly button. And then I made it I made this one, which swims. This one swims. Look at that. This one's like on the swimming. That's just the belly button there. It's got two belly buttons. That's what that is. It's a belly button. Anyway. Like, she got a gem there. I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't know what you're talking about. Okay, well, this never happened before. I really don't know what to make. Make Pepsi? I think I should do that for when I make the Minecraft cats. You need to remake the Yudi? No. It's good. I don't know. I really don't know what to make. I guess we'll take a fan art break, I guess. I don't know if there is fan art. Let's hope there is, because I'm running out of things to do and say. Anyway, let's go. Fan art! Yippee! No, there isn't. Okay. Is there anything on the Discord server? Creations! Oh! That's kind of cool. Look at that. Oh, I like the little head antennae thing. I like this guy. What's his name? Ferdo. Also, I don't know why the fuck the baby's flying. He's jumping. That's cool, I guess. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. It doesn't make me feel any better, though. Lore idea. What if those lung parasites grow on your lungs until they cover it all and you choke to death? And after death, they cut it into like 500 one. Well, Jesus, what? Oh, those vine stuff are closing the air vents to choke them. Before the lungs and body explode from the overgrowing. Ah, that's kind of cool. Make your OC into a kaiju? My buddy Hearts actually did that already. Actually, there is something. There is something I've been meaning to do. There is something I've been meaning to do for a while. My dinosaur, my own dinosaur. Where is he? Where is he? Here, the Lurdu. I want to fix him up a little bit, just a little bit. I don't want to change him too much. I want to change him a little bit though. I had this idea the other day that instead of giving it a nose boss, I was watching a documentary about marine iguanas. Marine iguanas are very cool. And they have some like spiky protuberances on their nose that look like rocks. And I just thought, hey, that is so cool. And instead of having the big weird nose boss, I don't want to have a nose boss anymore. I want to have the marine iguana nose. Yeah, why are you still in Minecraft? I don't know. We can fix that in a second, I guess. Marine iguana. Right? Yeah, little. Oh my god, little update on my guy. I now have no longer a nose boss. I have a spiky. I just have a spiky nose, like a marine iguana. Because Lurdosaurus, I don't know why marine iguana have those, but Lurdosaurus already probably was a little semi-aquatic, so I don't find it too unlikely that it could have had something like this on its head. I mean, marine iguana have that all over there. God, I keep copying the wrong thing. They have that all over, like the parts of their head. I just want to have it on, like, you know, just that nose. Also, this is weird. I think I'm gonna do it with all these parts. You know, there you go, spiky. He's spiky now. Ah, spiky. Drawing the spikes right now. You're drawing the spikes? Hell yeah. Make the creaking. Maybe I do. Well, not today, obviously, but I will make the creaking. I like the spore noises. Oh, and that colored just the way it was supposed to. Also, I didn't even have to go and color it myself. That's exactly what I wanted. Look at that. He's got spiky. He's got spiky on the nose. He's a spiky nose. That's cool. That is, I like that. I like that. That's very cool. Will we make a cat? I don't know. Soon, probably. Did you ever make a Crocerodontosaurus? I did make a Crocerodontosaurus. And I'm gonna save new, because this is the new updated version. Yeah. I did make a Crocerodontosaurus. I love how your OC has teal. Is that the color? Is it teal? I don't really know colors that well. That's not even my favorite color, by the way. How much time does it take to make one of these? I don't know. Sometimes an hour, sometimes less. It really depends on the complexity and how detailed I'm going. Did you guys know that my favorite color is orange? Did you guys know that? That got me thinking. What if my guy had orange instead of whatever that color is? What if he had orange? What if he was orange? Would he look good in orange? Oh. It's really not bad. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. I kind of like that. I mean, I'm not gonna. This is a variant. I'm not gonna change my entire like brand. I do like that though. I do think the blue looks better. My name is Pitch and I am evil. But like, it's really not that bad, right? Look at that. Kind of looks bioluminescent. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe when I get angry, my body just turns orange. Why not? Yeah, new headcanon. If you want to draw me crashing out, or if you want to draw me slowly spiraling into insanity, make the blue fading into orange slowly. Maybe a lighter orange? Maybe. What would a lighter orange look like? You don't want to see me when I'm angry. I turn orange. Oh, no, I don't like that. Ugh, that's weird. I like the really vibrant orange. This exact tone of orange right here is my favorite color. That's my favorite color. In fact, I'm wearing an orange t-shirt right now. I'm wearing a full orange t-shirt right freaking now. I like orange. It's the only orange t-shirt I have. I like orange. It's my favorite color. Evil Chip, Tangerine the Man. The Mean. Oh. He's cool. Can we get fan art of this guy every once in a while? I think Orange Chip... Why am I starting to like Orange Chip more than Blue Chip? I gotta stop. I need to stop. Let's stop. No, I'm not changing my entire... No. This guy can be on your... It can be your Halloween OC. Maybe. I mean, that's actually pretty cool. I might draw it. Chip's evil twin, for real. Yeah. Let's crash out Chip. That's what it is. Let's crash out Chip. That does look cool though. I don't even know why, but it looks cool. Anyway. Face reveal when? I don't know. Are you guys actually interested in that? I feel like I'd lose followers if I did a face reveal because I'm just really ugly. You know? Give him a cute stem so he's a pumpkin. That'd be pretty cute. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know what to do anymore. I really don't know what to do anymore. Hey, Mr. Cocktuber. Hello, Cam Brad. How you doing? Cocktuber, my ass. Okay. You know what?
You know what we could do? You know what we could do? I
want to draw. I want to draw something. You know? You guys want to watch me draw something? You guys want to watch me draw a dinosaur? I want to draw a dinosaur. I know the viewers are dropping right now. I just don't have anything else to make in Spore, honestly. I don't know what else to... I just don't really know what to do. Let's draw a dinosaur. Let's draw a dinosaur. I'll show you guys my process when it comes to drawing dinosaurs in pixel art. Well, the first step is obviously finding reference. But I'm going to be doing it without reference. I'm going to raw dog it just to show you guys how skilled I am. And then the second... I mean, this is my canvas size for when I do my pixel art. I always go 200 by 200 because it's enough space to make things very detailed, but it's not too big to the point where the pixels all blend together and you don't see them anymore. So, you know, like look at that. You see the pixels, you see each individual pixel, but it's still quite a lot of room to work with, basically. You know what I'm saying? So let's go, I guess. Let's go. So the first thing you got to do is you got to think about the shape and the silhouette of whatever you're trying to make. So I always sketch it out first. Let me draw myself. I'm going to draw myself in a really weird pose. So Lurdosaurus is a dinosaur that is described all of the time as having a barrel-shaped body. I'm not making that up. Lurdosaurus has got a literal barrel-shaped body. So that's what I'm doing here, right? That's like, can you see that as like a barrel? I'm literally drawing a barrel. So that's going to be the body. I made it a little too thick and not long enough. So I'm literally just going to, oops, I got a nearest neighbor. There you go. Yeah, there we go. So I'm just going to make it a little bit, yeah, more like, yeah. This is my sketch, by the way. So the sketch can be pretty messy. This is the body. This is the body of the dinosaur. Why you Minecraft? Good question. Ha! Oh, you're gonna get at this. Are you really crafting it, Chip? Yes, I'm crafting it. I am crafting it so good. Okay? And then we gotta give it some shoulders, but we gotta remember that from this angle here, the shoulders would probably be a little obstructed by the body, right? The body there. So there you go. And then this would be the leg. And this would be the other part of the leg. And then we got there a foot. And then this is the back leg. And then this is the other section of the back leg. And then we got there a foot. I'm gonna be doing him in a pretty interesting pose with the tail like wrapping around, I guess. Almost like he just tail whipped someone, or like maybe he's threatening to tail whip someone, maybe. Like that, boom. Rah, rah. And then over here we can have the view of the other foot. And then over here the other one. And then he'd probably be looking back. So we gotta add the neck there. Chip, are you sure? I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. Sins totally. Thank you for the bouquet of flowers. Oh my god, flowers for me? Ah. Oh, you're too kind. And then this would be his head. And then that'd be the neck. Actually, Lurdosaurus has a pretty long neck compared to other dinosaurs. So I'm gonna go with the head a little bit. Placed a little bit higher, a little bit further up. You know? And then, you know, boom, 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 boom. There. That really doesn't have the right perspective. The head. So we can do here to fix that. Maybe smooth it down a little bit. Yeah. Kind of just remove the length of the neck, but you gotta imagine like that it's, oop, I have a little tiny bit selected there. You gotta just imagine that it'll be starting off thicker and ending a little bit thinner because it's like further back. So that's the perspective. It's the perspective of the thing. Lurdosaurus was a pretty interesting dinosaur because aside from having an unusually long neck for its size and a barrel-shaped body, its legs were also a little bit stubby, right? Which is one of, not all of like the full reason, but one of the many reasons why we think it would have been a semi-aquatic dinosaur. It just has lots of characteristics that would help it live in water and watery environments, right? Maybe like a hippo, right? Very convergent to hippos. So that's why we think that. Okay, and so that's our sketch layer. But, you know, that's all that is. That's just the sketch. So we're gonna fade it out a little bit because we don't want to really pay that much attention to that right now. What's its size? Lurdosaurus was like 2 meters tall at the head. So it was a pretty small dinosaur. It was not that large. Okay, and now the next thing we need to think about is the silhouettes of everything. Yeah, Lurdosaurus is a really difficult dinosaur to draw, I'm not going to lie. It's my favorite dinosaur, and even I struggle with it sometimes, you know? So yeah, as I said, we got to worry about the shapes, right? So this step, what I like to do is I go in with a few different colors, and I just highlight, or not highlight, I just I add the silhouettes of every single part of the body separately. And I'm being a little more careful than I was when I was doing the sketch because this is what the drawing is actually going to reflect. I don't know if I want the tip to be like that or if I want it to be, yeah, no, I don't. I want it to be like this, yeah. I'm being a little more careful here because that's actually what his silhouette will be in the finished drawing. All right, so I'm just gonna go in and I'm gonna do a different color for every part of his body. That way we get a better sense of the entire silhouette of the thing. So for the legs here, I'm gonna go around them, right? And then for the shoulder, I can also just go around it a little bit, like sort of like that. And then we go back here, and then we have that. And then now I can fill this in. Remember to clean up these edges here. Yeah, not the edges, but what Phil didn't get. How much to make a femboy fish? $100. I'm not gonna. I'm done selling my soul for a cheap buck. $100. I love watching people draw as an artist myself. Yeah, all of the really cool artists in the Discord, mostly comic, but a bunch of people say this that I should do art streams more often, you know? But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's not what people expect of me or what they want of me, and so they just don't perform as well compared to other streams, which is why I'd rather not do them so often. Cuz I want to do I want to do what I enjoy more, and feeling a little more rewarded for the content that I put effort into it definitely makes me enjoy the other stuff more, the sports stuff. And so then this will be the little foot. Thank you, Lucas. What's up, Lucas? Yes, art stream, twin art stream. Yes. And then that's the foot from like a back view, right? Yes, yes, yes. And now I'm gonna go with this under that layer so I can do the other foot. And literally all I'm doing here is giving it a silhouette. Right? I'm just giving everything a silhouette. I'm not worried about like color or worried about texture. Simply all I'm doing here is giving it the shape that I want. You know what I'm saying? What about a femboy shulker? What the fuck are you asking me? What, you want me to just draw femboys? Dude, why don't you go and do it? Why does it gotta come from me? Why does it gotta be me always? God. Also, there's artists you could commission to draw femboys for you. Why does it gotta be the Spore guy? The fuck? Okay, yeah, as I said, all I'm caring about here is the shape. I want to get the shape right. I want you to be able to read it. You know what I'm saying? If I were to take everything we got so far and just turn it into, and just like get rid of all of the color and just pretty much get rid of everything, would you be able to tell what it is if it was all just like a black, just the silhouette, just like a black version of the drawing? Would you be able to tell of like what you're looking at? If the answer is yes, then that means that your drawing is reading very well and it's got a great silhouette, basically, So that's the objective here. That's literally all I care about. So those are the legs done. A little bit more shoulder there. A little bit more shoulder action. Draw you as a furry femboy or you as a tough tom. I'm not taking suggestions, okay? I'll draw whatever I want to. Oh, you maniacs. Is that a chicken? Yeah, it's a chicken. And then for the face, it's a little more tricky, right? Because the face has lots of shapes to it. But for this stage specifically, the face has a lot of detail. And for this stage specifically, you can't outline all of the detail, right? I'm not in this stage just going to go in and like, oh, he's got a spiky nose, so I got to make this spiky on the silhouette. No, it doesn't have to be because that's detail, I want you to be able to read whatever it is that I'm making, regardless of the detail so far. And that we can add later when we actually get to it. That way we don't really just get ahead of ourselves here, Also, thank you, Crotch Goblin, for the rose. What drawing app do you use? This is paint.net. It's not really a drawing app, but it can certainly be used for it. Yeah, paint.net. Paint.net is what it is. There we go, and then that'd be the neck. I made the neck pretty thick, actually. I could do with thinning out the neck maybe over on the spots where we're supposed to have a little bit more what's it called, again, perspective. That's what it is. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, Chop, what are we doing here? I fell asleep halfway through. I'm drawing Lurtosaurus. It's looking a lot like an iguanodon right now, so what I'm going to do to fix that... Iguanodon and Lurtosaurus are very similar, but, the body looks very Lurtosaurus-like, but the head is just making it look like a fat iguanodon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give it a longer neck, because that's, that's what the difference would have been. That's what the difference would have been. There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right. And I will get some of that out of there so we can have a little bit of a better curve when we go along the back there. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then obviously we'll just fill this all in. Dinosaur pixel art Lurdosaurus tutorial. Most randomest thing to be watching. What day is it? Is it Friday right now? Is it Friday? Are we on a Friday? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what day it is. Okay, so that's our silhouette. So that's our silhouette, right? So you can draw. Yeah, Junkie Seal. I could draw. I could draw. That's our silhouette. So, say we were to take all of this. Oops. Say we were to take all of that. And, you know, you can see everything detailed. You know, you can see the differences of like what the head is, what the body is, what the tail is, what is the legs and everything. But say we were to make it all just a black silhouette. Boom. Can you still tell what that is? I personally can still read that. Why no thumb spike? Because that's detail. We add details afterwards. So I can still read it. I can still tell what it is. And that basically means we've done a pretty good job. But making it this this one shape right here makes it so that you can see the curves and the flow of everything a lot better, right? And for example, I notice here that the tail is a little jagged. It's not very smooth. You can see here, it starts as a pretty good curve, and then it gets here, and then it just makes like a really sharp turn, and that looks weird. On this side too, it just makes a few really weird sharp turns. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna smooth it out a little bit. You know, dinosaur tails weren't perfectly round and cylinder, right? Cylinder like, you know, they were a little bit thinner and taller than you'd expect. But for this drawing right here, I wanted to have a lot of movement, and I wanted to have that really smooth shape. So I'm just gonna, oops, that's the wrong color. I'm gonna go in and I'm literally just gonna smooth it out right here. You know, not right here though. This curve is very important because that's when it stops being the tail and it starts being the body again. So I'm going to leave that one. And I'm also going to thin out his tail tip. And then boom, you can see that that curve is a lot smoother right there, which is a good thing. That's a good thing. I've spent 8 agonizing hours on this. It better look good. Oh, Jesus, you're making an 8-hour drawing? The thing I struggle the most when it comes to dinosaurs is the way their necks and their tails attach to their body. It's harder than you'd think. It really is harder than you'd think. Sometimes can look really bad if it's not done properly. So that's something I try to do really well. I mean, I try to not make it look like it's just one big blob that spans across. I try to make it look like, they're all different sections. But it can still be pretty hard, so I'm going to change the neck a little bit there. I kind of fucked up the edges of the silhouette, but that's okay because we can come in and fix it. And, people forget that dinosaurs, they had anatomy that was pretty similar to, us. Like, for example, dinosaurs had chests. Dinosaurs had, they had back musculature, they had chest musculature, they had neck muscles. They had a bunch of things that when you study human anatomy, it can actually give you some great skills to work on them, as surprising as that may seem. And that's something that's actually really interesting to study, just the way that musculatures and the bodies on all creatures are pretty similar when you think about it. For example, the wings in bats being fingers, and you can literally draw a hand and just warp it into a bat's wings. I find that stuff to be pretty interesting. And obviously bats are a lot closer to us than dinosaurs were, but there's still a few things here and there that, dinosaurs were pretty similar to us when it came to their anatomy. So that's something that's really cool to sort of think about. What Lurdosaurus is that? Spider-Man or a normal one? No, I'm just doing a normal Lurdosaurus. And then I think I need to give it more perspective on this head again. I'm not using any reference, as you guys can tell. I mean, we're literally just doing this live. So, you know, it's never going to be perfect. You guys should always use reference. I'm just not going to use reference because, you know, you guys are watching and I don't want to just like get lost looking at Pinterest for a while. That's usually what happens, but you know, normally I'd be using reference because that's a good thing. You should always use reference. Can you read my name? I cannot read your name. I really cannot. Make that a little bit thinner. And there we go. That looks a lot better. That looks a whole lot better. Why? Because I don't know how to pronounce it. What do you mean? I'm just going to make a fool of myself here. Why not? Chip, guess who's back for the second time? Welcome back, Comic. We're doing an art stream finally. All right. So now that we've got the aforementioned silhouette of the creature, right? We got it. That's it. We've done it. Now is where we start adding a few colors and details. Normally, you wouldn't do that on like a normal drawing, but this is pixel art. So we go about it a little bit differently, you know? So let me grab a literal picture of me as reference for the colors. I think I'm going to go with this one. This one's got pretty good color and like head reference. And then I could pull from this, you know? Do the orange one. Should I draw I draw the orange one? I could draw the orange one. This one was also made by me and it's also pixel art, but it's drawn in a much bigger scale for detail, you know? I don't actually remember what the scale of that one is, but it's bigger. Thoughts on the dinosaur Styracosaurus? Oh, I love Styracosaurus. I love Styracosaurus. What was I going to do? Yeah. So this is where we start adding color. I would just start going in with the color in bulk, you know. Start adding color to everything. This is going to make it a little bit harder to see everything you're working with. Because now everything is blended together, right? You don't really see all the detail on that leg there. But if you come in and get rid of the body, wow, look at that. It's all there because we use the different layer. So using different layers to kind of keep every part of the drawing separated is very important, right? That's very important. Actually, for the legs on my specific dinosaur, you know, he has different colored legs than it is to the body. So it's going to be actually a whole lot easier to really see the drawing coming together because of the fact that, hey, I can just like paint the colors of the legs a different color. Basically just paint the legs different colors is what I'm trying to say. Look at that. Legs different color from the body. Obviously, we're going to blend it in. We're going to do it all in a much different way. But for now, that's pretty good. What I will add here for the sake of you guys is I'm going to add a pretty light color, something that's not going to hurt our eyes too much, to the background. That way we can actually see what we're working with because you couldn't actually see the legs against the white background. Why does the reference have little Among Us's? No, those are the scales. It's not Among Us. Those are his scaling, his scaly scales. I'm going to draw Cryo fighting another dino. What should it be? That's a good question. I do not remember what dinosaurs lived alongside Cryolophosaurus at all. I don't know. You could search it up, though. You could search up what dinosaur lived alongside it. All right. So now we actually start adding in the detail. I'm going to start with the face because, you know,
That's what we all want to see. That's what we all want to see.
so I'm going to start with the face here. I'm going to go really tiny, and I'm just going to add in the beak first and foremost. There we go. Top part of the beak and the bottom part of the beak also. Yes. And while not forgetting to constantly switch back and look at the reference, you know, if that's our head reference, we'll, you know, use that to sort of tell what it should look like. I'm using my own drawing as reference. My God. It's almost like I'm a real artist. Ooh, I forgot to do that in a different layer. You see what happens when you don't do it in a different layer? I'm an idiot. Okay, let me do that, and then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna copy just the beak and then add it on a different layer there, and then over here we can just delete it. Okay, cool. So that's the beak. We're gonna go in with flat colors first, and then afterwards we can do all of the detail. Let me get the spiky nose color. And then we go in with the spiky nose. I don't want to make it too spiky now. I don't want them to seem too large. But I do want a very spiky nose on my guy. It's a very, very spiky nose. Look at him. Yes, very cool. Make him orange? Should I? Should this be the first ever fan art? The fan art. It's not fan art. Should this be the first ever art of orange Chip? If I do make him orange, I think I should change the body color too. Right? I made that a little too pronounced on my one. I'm gonna tone it down a little bit. I think we should change the body color because the body's also got that blue, those blue tones, right? Will you make a pixel art game? I tried making a pixel art game before. I'm really not good at it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really not good at it. Am I still on the same layer? Oh, look at me forgetting to change layers again, like an idiot. On this process, I like doing one layer for every different color that we do. For every single color that we're just like adding in and just blocking down, I like to do a different layer. That way it's easy to sort of keep track of everything and you don't get ahead of yourself. I'm an artist to Chip. You're an artist to me? Okay. Chip, should I draw something now since you're doing an art stream after 3 years? Yes, you draw something. Yes. Yes, twin. Yes, go draw, twin. Alright. Let me do the same color as the legs on the face. I really like how the cheeks on my dinosaur have this pretty interesting. Almost like a skull face pattern, but it's not really a skull face, you know? Kind of like it. Am I on the right layer? This one's the right layer. Okay, there we go. Am I... Oh, I didn't actually pick a right color. Okay, there you go. And then boom. Cheek pattern. This is how we're gonna draw the jawline here. This is how we decide where it goes till. There you go. And I think that's pretty good. Maybe a little small. We'll see. What's that looking like? It's pretty good. Let's add a little bit of shape here so it doesn't look that flat. And I think we could make that a little bit thicker too. Maybe go a little bit farther back because Iguanodon tits had pretty long faces. There we go. Chip, you're inspiring me to start streaming while drawing. Hell yeah. Where's the MILF Chip? The MILF Chip? What are you talking about? Hello, Anna. How you doing? God. All right. I just noticed. What is the nose? What is the nose layer? Is this the nose layer? What layer did I draw the nose, dude? What the fuck? So that's the beak. I should really name the layers, but I don't ever. What layer did I draw the nose? What? I've checked every single layer. And none of them have the beak. The nose, sorry. What the fuck? Dude. Am I tripping? Am I actually tripping? Look at this. Oh, there's probably 2 layers that have it. And I'm checking only one. Oh, okay, so it's on this layer. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, that person in the chat is actually a genius. Okay, so get rid of that here. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so it's this one. Sorry about my dog barking in the background chat.
It's alright, he a dog, he gonna bark. He gonna bark.
You should really name the layers, but I'm lazy, you know? Good. Oh my god, it's the mailman. That's why he's barking. Wait, one. It was a package. It was a package, actually. Massive package. I don't even know what it is, but I don't know if it's mine or not. I don't remember buying anything. It's on my dad's name, so it must be his. Okay, anyway. This should be above the beak. There you go. Okay, it's looking pretty cool so far. I gotta say, it's not looking bad. It's not looking bad. Chip, I think you're a little muted. Yeah, I went to check. Remember that stream you did of MILF and Spore? I do remember that, Pim. 69 viewers. This is a lot of viewers for an art stream. Do you guys actually enjoy the art streams? I don't know. I don't do them very often, but, you know. All right. My dinosaur does have spikes on its neck for, you know, just competition with its own species, right? So now we get to something really important. I like to draw this when I'm doing like cool poses, right? We have to draw a line here that is literally going to tell us what the very top of the body is, right? Because on this specific drawing, you can't really tell from a flat color, right? So obviously this is the top of the head, and then it goes like this, but then you have the whole sort of perspective. So it'd go like this, and then it'd go back like this. And then it'd go down, and then over here you have the tail, and on the tail it goes literally around and over again. So this is literally just an imaginary line, right? And this literally... Oh, I made it a little bad over here. The curve isn't that great. And this literally tells what the top of the body is. And now you can see basically which side is which, right? So everything that's on this side of the line is his left side or his right side, and then vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Why not orange? No, this is an imaginary line. I just did this color because So I'm actually gonna fade this in a little bit. This is literally just so we know, you know, which side is which. It chases its own tail. It's not really chasing its own tail. I'm imagining him looking back at maybe like a predator, and it's like rearing the tail to like sort of as a threatening display, just like slap it. So basically a spine. Yeah, basically a spine. That's a great way to describe it. Yeah. So this is very important for drawing dinosaurs, because without it, you know, what could this be? Is this the belly? Is he flipped upwards and the legs are broken? Like what is going on? You know what I'm saying? So this line right here tells us what we're looking at. You know, it's this side, and it comes very in handy when we're actually gonna give him shading. Because say there's a light source coming right here, you can't really see it with this color. Let's just do black. Say there's a light source. That's the layer. Okay, wait. Say there's a light source when we actually get to shading him. Say there's a light source right here, right? What would the light be casting on? It would be casting on this entire side, but it wouldn't go over that line because that would be behind the light source, basically. So, really helpful to have that. Really helpful. Anyway, moving on. I'm going to try and add the spikes now.
The little spikes.
This layer. Okay. The neck spikes. And that's why I drew this line, because the neck spikes, they sit sort of on the very side of the neck, the middle of the side of the neck, basically, right? And so you can't really tell where that would be without this line. For example, now that we have the line, you can tell that the very middle of the side of the neck on this side would be here, and then it'd keep going, and then it'd keep going, and as we follow that line, I'm making these really shitty, but it's just so that we can, you know, see as we follow the line, the spacing stays the same, and so you see these spikes literally move closer and closer to the edge until they literally be way under there where you can't see them. I actually did a really bad curve here. They're supposed to sort of disappear on the side of the neck way earlier, and then boom, that one you can barely even see anymore. You know what I'm saying? And then you'd see the other ones on this side, basically, until you can't, you know what I'm saying? You looks like a drawing teacher. No, I just draw dinosaurs. And I just noticed that this curve right here could be a little bit smoother too. Can I please erase it on the layer? Hello? Oh, okay, wrong layer. Okay, cool. This curve right here could be a little bit smoother. Ooh, that's good. I just ate pork chops and mash. Hell yeah. Why are my viewers going up? What's up, guys? Hi. This is probably the first and only art stream that I'm doing that has actually gotten like lots of viewers. That's kind of cool, isn't it? So you'd see them slowly disappearing until, you know, the perspective of literally taking them down. Can I be added back to the Discord? No, Harry, you cannot. I do not forgive you for the things you have done. And then boom. That line right there. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. What did bro do? What did bro not do? Ugh. Okay. And a little bit more shaping to his back will do wonders. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. You can definitely tell that those spikes only stay on the side of the neck, and you can't really see them going down. But just in case you think that, oh, maybe they just don't go down until till the end of the neck, they do. They do. Did I do that on the right layer? I did not. Where did I do those? Where did I do the neck spikes? Oh, I did the neck spikes right here. That is the wrong layer. Whatever. In this case, it doesn't really matter. They do, though. So we go... Can I grab the color? God fucking damn it. There we go. On this side, they'd still be visible until we get to the point where it does the exact same thing that it did on the other side, and you cannot really see them anymore. Like that. Huh? That's pretty cool, huh? I think that could actually be done a lot earlier and quicker. You know? Just like, boom. Yes. And then maybe there's one more that you can barely see there. Okay. Poor Harry. Add him back to the Discord. We're not adding Harry back to the Discord. We're not doing that. That man is a menace. Okay? We're not adding Harry back. Something other than Spore. Yeah, I'm drawing. I'll be drawing. Alright, so over here, let's add his little finger there. Okay. And then on these legs here, let's actually remove some of this bulk that the legs have. Oh, it's only on this one. Okay. Let's remove some of the bulk that the legs and the toes have to actually give it the detail. And then we'll go in with the toenails and everything later, but I just want to get that silhouette. Just want to get that silhouette. Where are these? Okay, these are here. Why am I not? Oh, there we go. You know? Boom. Yes. And then over here, I would actually like to add some more shape. Just a little bit. There we go. And then over here, take a little bit of shape out. There we go. There you go. I miss doing pixel art because of you. Last thing I drew was Lugia. Pixel art Lugia? That sounds fire. Have you played that dino game where you're a dino in a dino world? Lexi, there's so many that could fall under that description. I'm going to need you to be a little more specific here. I'm going to need you to be a little bit more specific. Chipster, my friend said your Lurdu is goonable. I need better friends. You do need better friends. You do need better friends. Alright, so I'm going to go with a new layer here. And I'm going to start adding the stripes to the legs. Now, the legs have a lot of shape, right? You know, you can tell that this is a big thigh and it's not flat, right? If I went in and I started adding stripes, come on, what the fuck did I do wrong now? Wait. Oh, okay, wait, this layer just needs to go up. Yeah, right. If I just start adding, can I please get rid of that? Oh my god. If I just start adding stripes to it, and I go clean across like this, what does that look like? incredibly flat. Looks incredibly flat because it doesn't follow the sort of curve that the leg already has, right? So we imagine this as a 3D object that has shape to it. So, you know, it's got shape and it's got curves. So whenever we actually go in with the stripes, we're not just going to draw them straight and flat, but we're actually going to draw them following the curves of the thigh, right? And say that the thigh has a little division here for like the thigh muscles, you know? Pretend like, you know, I don't think it'd really be seen from this angle, but like, okay, so over here we got the dinosaur's calves. Over here we got the leg muscle definition, right? Over here there's the what would be the sole of the foot, not the sole of the foot, but the heel, I guess. And then this would be the sole of the foot, right? If my stripe follows this and then goes up when we get here and then go down when we get here, we wouldn't even need to have these lines. Chip, can I draw your dino with hair? Yeah, go for it. We wouldn't even need to have these lines over here. These lines that go across and define the muscle. We can still add them back with shading whenever you want to, but just by having the stripes follow these, you'll be able to tell that this chunk of muscle right here is elevated from the rest of the thigh because of the fact that the stripes are sort of shaping it in. Because you're going in with the whatever the curve of that is, right? I don't really know if I did a good job of explaining it, but just to help us out, I will do a layer where I can grab a color like probably red and I can detail these muscles so that we know where the stripes would go. So these are the dinosaur's leg muscles, right? Over here you got the knee. Again, over here you have the calf. And then the calf would be divided into two. Right? Thank you, Meowsing. Meowsing? I don't know how to say it. But thank you for the rose. I really appreciate it. Thank you, bye. Okay, and then over here we'd have the foot divided into three there. Right? Over here we have a little flap. That's going to be one toe, and then that's going to be the other, sort of showing through, and then you'd have the, you know? So that's what the leg is going to look like. But obviously we don't want these lines. We just want to have them here so that whenever we do the stripes, we can use this as a guide to see where the stripes, not only where the stripes would go, but also what the stripes would do. Because they'd follow the whatever curvature we've got going on here. Path of Titans is free to play, but you have to buy more dinos. Path of Titans is free to play on mobile only. On PC is actually really expensive. So I'm just gonna go in with a really thick brush, and I'm just gonna start drawing out the stripes. And then you see that when you get rid of it, does it look just like it's a stripe that's wavy? Yeah, it looks a little wavy. But once we add more of those and we come back with that shading, you're going to be able to tell that, oh, that's just defined leg muscle. Can you draw yourself, drawing yourself, drawing yourself while drawing yourself? No. Chip, I made an epic pixel art of you. Would you forgive me for spamming? Yeah, forgive you, bro. It's fine. Spamming just gets annoying when I'm trying to see everyone else's comments, you know, but it's fine. I'm not mad at you, bro. Calm down. So, you know. And then for the stripes on my dinosaur, what is actually striping here? Is it supposed to be black stripes, or is blue stripes, I should say, or is it supposed to be white stripes? It's supposed to be white stripes. So I'm literally cutting away and making the stripes as we go. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, we're going to come back to this, and, you know, we're going to make the stripes look a lot more natural. We're going to make them look a little bit better. But this is good for you, just like getting an idea of what all of that detail is going to look like, right? And then we can have some stripes here on the calves, and then this is where it's they sort of start fading into fully just being whatever that teal color is. So the stripes get thinner and thinner. Let's have a stripe on the knee there, why not? And then over here also we can have a stripes with like double ends or whatever We can have this stripe cut into 2 or something. You know, let's cut this stripe into 3, and then boom. You zoom back, and then wow, you know. I'm doing with this with a 2 brush, so now I'm gonna go in with a 1 brush, and I'm just gonna make them a little bit thinner where they need to be and everything, you know. Reminds me, the colors of my dinosaur, or the patterns I should say, they remind me a lot of a quagga. Or maybe like an okapi. I don't know if you guys know what those creatures are, but they're very cool. I definitely recommend looking them up. They're very cool critters. You know, maybe we go with a hole inside of this stripe. Maybe this stripe also has a hole in it. There you go. You know, like that looks good. Look at that. We're making progress. Girl, I went and came back from class, and you're still streaming. Yeah, I am indeed. This is the 3-hour stream. Just hit 3 hours right now, actually. Also, thank you, Music, for the, oh my god, you're going kind of fucking crazy with those gifts, man. Thank you so much. Also, Dosif Dostar? Dosif Dostar. I know those creatures. I love them. Yeah, they're really cool. So basically, this is what we do for the legs. And it looks pretty cool, like. And then by the time we're done with it, we can remove the guideline here. But I'm actually going to leave it, not only because I'm going to use it on the other legs also, but also, it comes really in handy whenever we start doing the shading of the creature. So I'm going to do the same thing here. Again, this one is more for the shading rather than the stripes, because we wouldn't have stripes so far down the feet. And then for this guy also, you know, the back of the foot of these kinds of dinosaurs is really weird to look at, but you know. We have the finger there, and then we have it divided into 3, and then you have the hands, not the hands, the sort of fingernails. They really wouldn't show on these back ones, I don't think. And then you have the I did this wrong actually. That finger there goes here. And then over here you have the thumb spike. And then you have the thumb spike on the other one as well. It'd be on the inside. Scream hi-ya for a galaxy. Did I do it? Do I gotta go louder? I screamed it. Tell me if I need to go louder. I'm not gonna scream that twice unless I have to. My man Chip needs Path of Titans. I would love to play Path of Titans if my computer could run it, honestly. Chip, don't you dare. What, scream? Nah, it was a joke, and by the way, I recorded it. God damn it! You made me scream that, and you're not even gonna follow your part of the deal. God! Okay, over here we could have the body sort of doing a little bit more of a curve. I can chip this little... Chip! I could chip this off a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Let's go back over here. And then this would be like its elbow right there, and then that's where the arm goes down. And then from this angle, it's pretty interesting to sort of try and understand. You know, you'd have the triceps of the dinosaur, but you know, Lurdosaurus was not really that muscular, so I'm not going to give it that much detail. You screamed right in my ear. I was on full volume with headphones. Jesus. Make me want a galaxy bar now? What is a galaxy bar? What the hell is a galaxy bar, bro? Okay, anyway, let's go in with the stripes. Again, I'm not going to need to do them on the other little ones. The ones there, we don't need those. But we do need it on the arms. So let's do that. I'm going to pick from this dinosaur, this guy again. Have I been picking from this color or from this color? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Just pick from here. That's easier. All right. And then stripes on the shoulder. Chip, do you feel jolly? If you do, check fan art. I'll check fan art in a second, dude. I'm doing some. All right. So for the shoulder of my dinosaur, ooh, I can't forget that what is actually going to be stripy is the white. So I don't want to remove too much of it. For the shoulder of my dinosaur, I actually have this these sort of lines that almost like complement the shoulder. They go sort of around it in a really cool way. So I do run the Do really want to keep those. And then as we go further down the arm, you just start getting the thicker ones again. Although over here is a little too much. Just the normal stripes. Let's go in with a 2-brush, and then boom. You can have, yeah, no, it doesn't really fit there. And then boom, we go over here again. Boom. And then down here we start blending them all out until you don't really have any more. There you go. Now we can come in with a smaller brush. Just make these a little bit more finer so that they're not more finer. I don't think that's proper English. So that they're just not little squares. And boom. There we go. That's the... Ooh, you know what I want here? You know what I want here? I want one of those. Yeah, look at that. That looks pretty good. Yo, Chop, if someone goons to you, is it low-key an honor? Because it means you're low-key popular. What? What? How is that what you think? Oh, okay. Alright, brother. Alright, my guy. What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, anyway, on this leg, I think we could... What? Why isn't that working? Oh, it's working here, but not there. Oh, I know why. Because there's this layer. Yeah, I think we could add some more over here to sort of just blend it all out a little bit more. Over here, too. And then, boom. And then it also has this same pattern on the tail. And that's going to be really interesting. Because the tail has got this really wavy thing. And we can use that as a guideline so that the patterns would literally go like this. So that's going to be pretty fun. But I want to take a little break of doing little stripy things, right? Well, it's kind of getting a little bit on my nerves. So let's move on to the face. Let's move on to the face, shall we? I want to give it some eyes. Now, the eyes are pretty interesting because my guy has completely white eyes. But he does also have a little bit of a whiter color. Not a whiter color, a darker color that goes around them. So I'm going to make a new layer for that. This is going to be the eyes. Drawing eyes on a dinosaur can make or break one. Because, Chip, do you feel scabulous? If so, check fan art. Scabulous? What the hell does scabulous mean? Scabulous? Okay, I'm curious. What is scabulous? What is scabulous? Okay, let's check fan art. Fan art. Straight out of Chip tutorial, no reference. Oh shit, you're doing what I'm doing, but you did it faster. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. And then you added back. Oh, that's so beautiful. This background, the blended one. This blended one is gorgeous, dude. That's beautiful. I use a smoothing tool for the last one. Yeah. Oh, that's sick, actually. That's awesome. Oh my god, dude, draw Maple next to me, please. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Check art, too? Okay, let's check art. Let's see. We got Saturn stars. I made this dino-looking guy a while ago. It's a species for my OC's world called Idago. Ooh, that's super cool. Really tall tree. That means he's big. Look at his face. Look at the guy's face. Oh my god. And he's got trees on his back. That's so awesome. We've got a... Got a Macrothorax here, a Megaraptor, something like that, by Megbin. Super peak. Look at the rendering on that. That's low-key, like, hyper-realistic. It's awesome. Thank you. He's a big guy. Yeah, that's really good. Death Shadow Maip. Oh, that's sick, too. Looks like the primal creature. What is it called? Night Feeder. Yeah. Oh, and the Lugia pixel art. That's peak. What the heck? Oh, I love how you did the perspective. Oh, my God. That looks... actually just like insanely awesome. Oh, I still got Spore open. Okay. Do we want to go with the orange one? Actually, it's just color shifting. I can do a variant at the end. I can do both. That looks awesome, Robin. Chip, I'm drawing you with hair. I cannot wait to see it. Yes, Fox, pigeons are dinosaurs. We get it. We get it. All right. Yeah, as I was saying, the eyes on a dinosaur can make or break one, because if you make them too big, it'll look really goofy. But if you make them too small, you're not going to be able to sort of give them the attention that they need, right? Because, their eyes are the window to the soul, and they got to be very properly sized. Again, too small, you're just not going to be able to add that much detail. It's just going to look a little soulless. Too big, it's going to look very cartoonish, and possibly even too like anthropomorphic, So you got to go just right on the eyes, For this guy, I think those are pretty good. Maybe a little bit on the smaller side, but I'd rather have them look too small than have them look too big, personally. So, actually, I should have them looking down like that, or like this. No, that's looking that way. Okay, wait. I just said I don't want them looking too big, but I think I can make them just a little bit, just the tiniest bit bigger. That way it can be looking down as if it's about to slap the fuck or whatever dinosaur is trying to bite a chunk out of its ass. Hello, Silent Potato. How you doing? Chip, what have you made in Spore while I was gone? I'll show you really quickly, actually. We made the Strider. We made the Cold Strider. Video coming out on the Strider, by the way. Oh, I should be editing that. I shouldn't be doing our stream. That's what I should have been doing. Okay, I'm stupid. I'll do it after the gym. Cold Strider. And then we made the Sportober, the Pulmonocaris, and the Pulmonoaries. Oh, very cool, very cool. And then I made the Minecraft Camel also. And then I made a couple of changes to my Lurdu. I did an updated version of it. Basically just gave it, instead of a nose boss, just a spiky nose, basically. Like a marine iguana, which I really like. And then I made an orange version of it because that's my favorite color and it looks cool. You always make peak. Thank you, Robin. Appreciate it. All right. So that looks pretty good. I do want to add a highlight. But if I add a white highlight to the pupil, it'll just look weird. So I want to add the highlight here, I think. Right there. Yes. Why, yes, that's pretty good. And then we have the darker bit. It goes sort of around the eye. I don't really want it over the eye. Okay, good. That's good. Pretty damn good. I don't think I want it in front of the eye either. There you go. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Maybe we even get rid of 1 pixel to make him look angrier. That works. That works pretty well. No pubes? That's cool. Thank you, Ice Dragon. No pubes. Sorry. Weirdo. Hello, Doi. All right. That's not bad. We're really getting somewhere. Those eyes are pretty good. Obviously, we're going to add color. We're going to add shading. No, I guess color, yeah. We're going to add shading. We're going to add, some more definition to everything. But I'd say we're like halfway there, right? All right. So now, as I said, I don't want to go straight to the tail. But what I do want to do is add the stripe. I really like how the blue stripe connects to the eye. That's something I want to keep. But the patterns that he has on the underside and on the back are pretty insane. I'm not going to lie. Chip, can you motivate me to keep drawing your fan art? If you do it and you post it, I'm gonna add it to my story and I'm gonna repost it, and that's gonna drive in so many people, and they're all gonna watch it and they're all gonna love it. So you gotta continue. Did that motivate you? I don't know if that motivated you. Have you made Majungasaurus in Spore? Yes, I have. The patterns are a little insane though. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the most consistent person with the patterns on top of my dinosaur. This is what they look like. It's pretty freaking crazy detailed. So I just sort of wing it. I just sort of wing it, I do some different every time, but as long as it looks okay-ish, it doesn't have to look perfect. It just has to look right, So I'm gonna pull the line that goes into the eye there. There we go, and then it would sort of just end there, because that's the whole perspective thing that we're doing. And then as it starts going down the neck. These are really complicated patterns. This is pretty much just a fan art guide, like how I draw my own dinosaur and how you can draw it too. This is the fan art guide stream. It is a guide, yeah. As it starts going down, you see a bunch of little stripy things being pulled from it. My cat is meowing. Where is she? I don't know. I don't know. I'll check what's up with her afterwards. So, and then there's also a few little specks that we get. So they're pulled right into between the spikes, you know, and we get the stripy things, and then boom, and then boom, and then you can have the spots also. Okay. Wait, Chip, you didn't put my acro chip in your story? I did, though. I did. That was a while ago. Pretty sure I did. All right. And then we got to do the same thing on the other side, making sure that the space that we have from here to the sort of spine line is pretty much the same on both sides. I actually think it could go a little bit closer right there. It could go a little closer to the spine, because it is supposed to be like pretty much the top of him, you know. There's really not much area there. But then now it's a little too thick, so literally what I'm gonna do is just remove a little bit of it, you know. Just kind of carve it out a little bit right there, and then I can come in later with the stripes again. Thank you, Felipe, for the rose. Appreciate it, my guy. What's up? Yeah, just carve it out just a little bit more on that side too. Okay, looking good actually. Gotta redo that stripe. And I think this drawing is not really on the best scale to add the little spots. It might just look cluttered. Sometimes, you know, depending, especially with pixel art, depending on, you know, the size of your canvas and how many pixels you're actually gonna have in your drawing, you gotta cut back a few detail. Need a moderator right now? I'll volunteer. Chat getting a bit wild. I have to remove a moderator to add more, and I keep forgetting to do that. But I appreciate it. I don't know if, yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. I don't know, man. It's fine. I'm here, guys. Okay, Hearts is here. Boba Tea. What's up, Boba Tea? Alright. So let's do a little bit more. A few more stripes here. Going around and around and around again. Okay. And then boom. Alright. So now we reach. Tell me who to mute. I don't know. I think the chat's fine right now. I don't know. I don't see anyone saying anything wild. All right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, that's really good. Chip, should I humanize my UDOC? Yes, you should. All right. That's not bad at all. So now we're gonna have a go on the back, and now this is what's great about having Spore as a reference, is that it's a literal 3D model that I can look at from any and every angle, and I can just see, you know, what I want to do. You with hair? Oh my god! Why is it so, like, realistic? Why did you actually nail the beak and everything? Oh my god! Good lord. You cooked. You actually cooked. Wait, can you can you add the spikes to the nose, like how the marine iguanas do? Oh my god, you do that and it's literally perfect. Lexi, what the fuck? That's awesome. That's actually so good. Oh, what the heck? Okay, that's actually genuinely so good. I'm taking it back. All right. So what I'm gonna do here first is, he does, as you can see on the model there, he does have a few spots where he just has holes. Oops, he just has holes on the pattern. So I'm actually gonna add the holes in first. So I'm gonna go with, you know, all of the holes. I'm making sure to sort of follow the guidelines that we have here, you know, because that's the point of having them to begin with. So let's follow them. And then I can't forget that he's gonna have stripes, and he's gonna have the rings on his side going right here. So I gotta leave some room for those. And then I don't want to go too far back on the tail because then again, the tail is just going to be blended into the stripes and, you know, it'll be fine. Okay, so those are the holes, and then inside of the holes you have some that have like a spot on it and some that don't. It's like every other one. Oops. Yeah, it's like every other one. So I'll do some that do and then some that don't, and then, you know, there you go. It's pretty good. And then now I can just outline everything else. So this will be pulling literally right here. And then let me look again. So yeah, you have that, and then you have the stripes. So you go like this. Pull that like that. Okay. And then you go womp, womp. I gotta close that one. There you go. Womp, womp, womp. Sound effects are absolutely necessary, by the way. I'm going to color it in as well. Hell yeah, Lexi. That's great timing because we're doing that together. We're literally doing that together. We're literally coloring the guy together. And then over here we leave some spots for the rings. Obviously, we gotta have the rings. And then you literally pull the stripes going across. I think my dinosaur just has the like most complicated patterns of any dinosaur OCs. Like I know a lot of people who have dinosaur OCs. Mine is really complicated. When can you do the witch? The Minecraft one? I don't know. Whenever it gets top comment, I guess. Might take a little bit. Who knows? Or whenever it wins in a poll. I don't even know if I'm still gonna keep going with the polls, to be honest. And then you just add some of these, and then we can add the rings in just a second also. Ah, it's so complicated. It's so overly complicated for no reason. But you cannot tell me that it doesn't look good. Like, that's class. That's classy. That's so good. I love the colors on my dino, honestly. Genuinely so good. I love them. Love them. Okay. And let's have all of this coming up here. Oh, so beautiful, so gorgeous. Gorgeous. And then we can have this follow up the silhouette of everything. Boom, 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 boom. What time is it? 2:13? Okay, I still got a little bit to finish this drawing. I don't want to just go like, oh, guys, I'm out of time. You know, I'll finish the drawing another time. No, I want to finish on stream. I want to finish it on stream. It was supposed to be a pretty simple one, but we're actually going quite overly complicated with it. Quite detailed. But I don't want to leave it to finish it afterwards because I know I won't. I will not finish. If I end stream and this drawing is not done, you can bet your sweet southern cheeks that you're never going to see this drawing again because I will not finish it. My procrastinating ass will not finish this drawing. So let's finish it, all right? Let's finish it together, okay? Can we all hold hands? Can we hold hands by the time that it's almost done? Can we like hold hands and export the drawing together? I think holding hands is very important in this process, I think. Sweet southern cheeks. Holds your hand. Thank you, Robin. I have two hands though. Who else wants to hold my hand? I need somebody to hold my. Actually, okay, no, Robin. It's you and me. I don't need two hands. I don't need two. I need my one hand. Okay, you hold my hand that I'm not currently using, and then I need the other one to keep drawing. How are you? I'm doing pretty good.
How are you?
What the fuck am I talking about? This is getting stupid now. Oh, that's good though. That's good. It's looking very good. Very good. And then boom, boom, boom. Finish that. And also, I think some of these could be made a little bit larger. Now that we got a little bit more room to play with here. Could be a little larger. Just a little bit. Especially this center one. Could be a little larger. And then we could have some in between them. Yeah, that's good. Say hi to me. Hello, Mellow Jello. Chip, I'm holding your other hand. No, let go. I need that hand to draw. Robin's holding my left hand and let go of my right hand. I need to draw, my guy. You're bothering me. Let go! Let go now! Okay, that's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Ooh, that's cool. Oh my god. Chip, I might not be able to draw right now. Oh no, why? What's up, comic? I'll hold your nose. Turn your head 1 second. No. No. No, let go of my nose. Let go of my nose, stupid. Yeah, I called you stupid. What are you gonna do about it? Give me my fucking nose back. Grown-ass man, by the way. Alright, that does not look bad at all. That is pretty good. Never getting your nose back. No! No! My nose! Alright, that's pretty good. Should we do the tail now, or should we do... Let's do the rings. Let's do the rings. Which layer did the rings go? The rings go here. Here?
Peter. Peter, the horse is here.
Okay, so let's go one big... Motherfucker.
I'm on the wrong layer, fool. I'm on the wrong fucking...
Okay. Are you drawing or playing a game? I'm drawing. So go ring there. Ring there. Ring there. Can you guess what happens next? Ring. And ring. Ah! Gorgeous! I love rings. I love them. I love them so much. And then we can do... maybe a spot or a tiny ring. Let's do a tiny ring. A really tiny one. Really tiny ring. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. That's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Chip, is that better? Let's check it out. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yes. Is that a nose boss though, or is that okay? So here we got the smooth one, and then this is more of a nose boss. This is more of a nose boss. Marine iguanas would be more like this. That's good though. I mean, you don't have to change it. The nose boss I do still like. I do like the marine iguana though. That's really cool.
Yes, it's very cool.
I like it, Lexi. It's really good. I love how much it looks like a Lurtosaurus. Like, that's straight up a Lurtosaurus. Like, it's better than mine. It's crazy. I love it. All right.
Ah, that's looking so beautiful too, though.
All right. So, ring's done. Let's do this tail.
Yeah, so let's do the tail, yeah? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. Ha ha.
What am I doing? Okay. So, tail. The bulk of it should be pretty easy because, as you know, I mean, a good like half of the tail is pretty much just, you know, the single color. But as we start getting closer to over here, we start getting more stripes. So I'm gonna go in with some really small stripes to begin with on both sides. There you go. Ooh, that's cool. You're generally so good at drawing. Wow, thank you. What program is that? This is paint.net. And then we can go maybe with a bigger stripe here that goes all across but has a hole in the middle of the stripe. Can you believe it, guys? This stripe has a hole. Yeah, and then we give it some more room for white. There you go.
Can you believe it, guys? This stripe has a hole in it. Wow. Wow. Can you believe it?
Oh, it's kind of bleeding onto the other one now. Don't really like that. Get that back here. Get that back here. Yes, okay, that's pretty good. And then we just start, you just got to start going bigger and bigger with the stripes. Making sure to follow that that top line, the spine line. Just go bigger and bigger, and the stripes start getting thicker. And then by the time they're really thick, they start getting small again. So this will be fully colored in. This will not be fully colored in. This will be fully colored in. And then now this is also going to be fully colored in. But then here is just tiny. And then these are gonna have to go over the thing. Okay, yeah, cool. And then here it just starts getting, they just start fading away. So you just have a couple left, and they just turn into a couple little streaks that slowly and very slowly fade back into the body. And then you're just left with your good old Lurdosaurus color. You know what they look like a little bit? They almost sort of look like stretch marks, which I really like. Unpopular opinion, I think stretch marks look really freaking cool. I fuck with stretch marks, actually. Makes so much sense. They're thin, and when they get big, they get they get tiny again. Yeah. I actually fuck with stretch marks so much. I'm getting stretch marks on my left bicep. Recently, I just have, it's just started one little streak, and it's getting bigger and bigger as my left bicep is growing, and it's like literally the coolest thing ever. Cause what do you mean I'm growing so fast? My muscle is literally ripping my skin open. Like, come on, dude. That's gotta be something to be proud of, right? No need to flex, Chip. No, I'm just saying. Stretch marks are fucking cool. They're cool as fuck. They're cool as fuck to people that are skinny and are building muscle, and then suddenly, oh, you know, you're growing so fast that your skin is bursting and there's all that muscle that's coming out. But they're also really cool for people that were overweight, and so when you can lose the weight, you still have the stretch marks left, and you're like, these are the scars of the person who I used to be, and I'm not anymore. It's like a cool, it's so peak. And I have both, because I was like skinny fat when I started lifting. So I have fat stretch marks that are gonna stay whenever I fully lose everything, and then there's gonna be new stretch marks that are coming from the muscle, and it's really cool. It's kind of a cool. They're like battle scars. Literally what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's looking a little bit weird. They look really cool on the leg there, but over here they just look a little bit messy. I want to get rid of some of the messier ones. You know? Thank you, Perry, for the heart me. Appreciate it. What's up, dude? Are you perhaps a platypus? Stupid. That's really fucking stupid. Please check Discord, Chip. Give me a moment. Oh my god. Don't tell me to check it, and I'll check it. God. Good lord. I'll check it when I want to. No, really, though. I'm locked in on the drawing. I need to finish this. Otherwise, I'm going to be late for the gym. No, I don't have a certified time that I need to be at the gym. But I just want to be there before the weird people get there, okay? Alright, is that so bad? I don't have no gym schedule, but I'm just saying, when the weird people get there, you don't really want to be there anymore. You want to be gone by the time they get there. No, I'm not. I don't have anything against the people that go to the same gym as me. They're not weird. I just like being there when there's not that many people, so I can chill in my own little corner, not have to interact with anybody. Ah, so beautiful. Human interaction is so mid. I don't have stretch marks, but I have so many scars and cuts. That's also really cool. Also, who are the weird people? No, they're just regular people. I'm the weirdo who doesn't like when people are near me. That's what it is. Okay, that looks really good. Look at that. Man, look at them patterns. Oh my goodness. I think that's every pattern on him done. That's every base color done. Oh no, it isn't. I'm an idiot. I'm a dummy. Yeah. It's not every pattern, because we still have the belly patterns. Wow! The belly patterns are pretty much the same ones as we do on the back. Oh, I just saw that again. So peak. But I'm going to go a little bit different here. I'm going to use the patterns. I'm just going to put a little bit of pattern here, so you can see that this is, this is more under, and then this is more like the sort of rib part. And then I'm going to add just a few little stripes here. Very small, very minor. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Please make more. I enjoyed that. The perspective is beautiful. I'm glad you like it. Make more of what, though? What is that person saying? All right. All right. Look at that. We're not done here, though. We're not done. Oh, no, no, no. You think we're done? Well, think again. Loser. I'm actually not done. Why'd you just call you a loser? Okay. No. Now we go in with some shading. Obviously, some of these things need. Oh, wow. That is very purple. That is a very purple. That is one purple motherfucking purple. Don't like that. Okay, now that's a little too red. It's a little too red. Now that's a little too yellow. It's just got too much saturation, that's all. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it needs a little bit of definition. You can't really tell what's what here when you look at it. So I'm gonna go in a little bit with some shading. We're gonna do some shading. Oh, and I completely forgot about my nostrils. That's not really dark enough. I'm not gonna go crazy with the shading. I'm not gonna add too many tones. I'm gonna add one darker tone for shadows, and then I'm gonna go in with one lighter tone for the highlights. So I do want them to stand out quite a bit. You know, I want the colors to be very different. Let me. Is there a way I can? Yeah, there we go. Just get rid of a little bit of saturation on that. That's pretty good. Also, I completely forgot about giving my guy toes and fingers and everything. So let's do that. Thumb spike over here. Big ass thumb spike. A thumb spike over here too. Big ass fucking thumb spike. Needs to be a little bit thicker. There you go. And then you got a claw here. Yes. I'll stay with you until I'm done. Hell yeah, dude. You're starting to get weird. I am weird. Where'd you get your inspo for your OC? It's just my favorite dinosaur. And some colors that I like. And I just made it in Spore. And it just kind of stuck as like, yeah, this is literally me. You know? You know when you make something you like so much and you're like, yep, this is who I'm gonna be for the next decade. You know? I do have to say though, that's good. The first one I made in Spore wasn't that great. The first one wasn't that great. I'll show you guys the process right now. Look at that. This was the first one I made, and it doesn't really look like a Lurtosaurus that much. It just looks like some sort of thing. You know? Whenever that loads. You know? Like, it looks good. Don't get me wrong. This is where I developed all the patterns and everything. But, I mean, the neck spikes are just one piece when it could have probably been a bunch. You know, a bunch of separated ones. The face doesn't really look like a Lurtosaurus. It's you know, it's pretty mid. But then I went back in and fixed it. The body was definitely very small, too. Not barrel-shaped at all. The limbs were a little too long. And then I did this. And then recently... also there's whatever you want to call this thing. Recently also there's Spooky Chip. There's the spooky variant also, obviously. But just earlier today I went back in and I changed just the nose boss. I don't really like the nose boss idea anymore. I just want marine iguana spikes on the nose. Chip, I'll get down on my knees and beg you to look at fan. Okay, no need for that. Let's just look at fan art. Alright, let's just look at the fan art, right? No need for that knees getting... Okay. Can you show it to your girlfriend? What, this? Yeah, I can show that to her. Okay, they're arguing. Oh my god! That's so beautiful! Oh my god! It's me and Maple! Oh, that's so cute! It's me and her! Oh my god, that's so cute. That's actually so peak. What? That's so good. That's me and Maple. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I love that. Is there more? Oh, that was art we looked at already. Okay. That's good. Can you show your girlfriend my cursed drawing? Yeah. I'll show her whenever I see her again. I don't know when I'm gonna see her again. Probably, what is it, Friday today? Is today a Friday? Probably tomorrow if today's a Friday. If not, then I don't know. Alright, cool. Okay, so we need to add shading. Now, it'd be really difficult. Also, we need to get rid of this. Actually, no. We'll get rid of that after the shading. Oh wait, yeah. I forgot to add the little the extra little digit finger thing here. Can I not? Can I not? Am I not on the right layer? I am not on the right layer. Am I never? Am I ever on the right layer, dude? I'm never on the right layer. Where's that layer? Where is that layer? Layers get confusing. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. I found it. Dude, what? Just let me be on this layer. Oh my god. Fuck me in the ass sideways in a chair. Please! Let me be on the right layer. There we go. Good lord. What's your favorite dinosaur? This one! It's Lurdosaurus! It's this one. I love him. I love him. I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. Okay. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. I'll clip that chip. No, please don't. No. Right, cool. All right. What am I doing? Okay, I'm stimming now. I'm stimming. Let's go in with the shading. Yippee! I'm going to do the shading in like a bluish purple color. And I'm going to do it in a separate layer, obviously. And I'm literally just going to go in everywhere where I think a little bit of a shadow would be cast. I'm imagining that there's light hitting it. Where would the light be hitting it, actually? Yeah, let's say the light is hitting it right from above. Right there. Right there. This is our light source. It's hitting it right in the ass. Hell yeah, that's the light. Spore water stage noises. That's the light. That's where the light is coming from. So we're going to add a little bit of a shadow here to the face. On the underside of the eye is always good. Under the beak, this will also help define the mouth a little bit. On the jawline and under it. Okay. We're going down the neck a little bit with the shading too. Okay. We can add some shading under the little neck scoots. Okay. Alright. Nothing too crazy just yet. Let's add some shading here to make it look like the spikes sort of cast a shadow. And then we can add some highlights, and then we can literally just see the spikes come alive. Come. Okay, over here too, we need a little bit of shadow. Yes. And then, boom, going up. Okay. So if the light is coming sort of this way. Is it? No, I mentioned this way. This way, but from the front, right? It's coming from right over here from the front. So this side of him wouldn't... Oh, can I delete that? There we go. This side of him would really not get that much light, which is a good thing. Because then I can actually go over here. And boom! This entire side can be shaded. And it'll make it look like the perspective actually works even better. And I don't care if I'm going over a little bit. I can fix that later. If I'm going over the line a little bit like this, it's fine, you know. It really won't. It won't do much damage. Is what I'm trying to say. What is this? I'm drawing my dinosaur pixel art style because I love pixel art. I love pixel art. I love it. I love pixel art. All right, and then the same thing we could do for the tail. That would really help, right? Okay, over here I gotta actually try a little bit though, because the curve, it's got to be a nice curve. You talk about nice curves. What comes to mind? Latinas. What? Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. And then, yeah. And then we just go in with some shadow here. Okay. There you go. That's a pretty nice curve. All right. And, yeah. Good. Good. So now we can add some shading to the legs also. Obviously, I'm not going to leave it like that. I'm going to fix it in just a second. Add some shading here on these little creases. The entire foot there needs to be under cast shadow. Can add some more shading here too, right where we had those muscles, the aforementioned muscles. Can add some shading here. I think this part of the arm would be mostly in shadow. And then not so much the shoulder, because it, shoulder would be casting a little bit more on the highlight. And then this part of the foot would definitely all be shadow. The hedgehog. I don't know. I just sort of add shadows where I think they'd go. I don't really have like, light and shadow simulation. I don't know. Wherever it looks good goes a little shadow. It's not that complicated. You really, it's not rocket science here. One shadow there. This needs to be pretty much all shadowed, but I will add some highlights to it afterwards, so it's not flat. Right, we can add a big shadow here on like the thigh, and then one there. And then the shoulder. That should do. That should do. All right, and then obviously we don't want it to be this color, so we literally just, boom, we just, there you go. And now to get rid of everything that we don't want, literally just gonna go in here and oh wait, actually, how am I gonna do that? I might have to blend in the layers. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put in all of the silhouette layers together, which is fine. I mean, we're pretty much done here already, so put those together also. And then where's the other one? The one for the arms. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then now I can select everything that's on the outside of this. Oh, that's gonna get the thing out of the beak, but that's fine. I can select that manually afterwards. Okay, do that and then invert the selection. That way we got that, and so that's everything we want to keep. So we actually, we don't need to do that. Okay, so we just go on the here and then boom, delete it. Boom. Okay. It's got shading now. It's got shading. And then the legs do look a little ruined. How did I fuck that up? Is it because I put it in the wrong place? No, I ruined the legs. What did I do? What did I do? Oh my god, I ruined a lot of it. What? How did I even not notice that? How did I not even notice that? Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go. That's what I was supposed to do. And then where's the arms? Arms go there. There we go. Wow. Can't believe I just ruined the entire thing and didn't even notice. Get the white from the tail back? Yeah. Sorry. Okay, there we go. And now it's got shading. And now we can get rid of these. And that line, that imaginary line. What layer is that? What layer is the imaginary line? Okay. Where is the imaginary line? Oh god. Look at that. Did I fuck up the layers, dude, or? Oh, here it is. And then we can get rid of that. Alright. So it's shaded a little bit. Just a tiniest little bit. We can always go in and make it a little bit thicker if we want to. It's a little too thick, though. Maybe purple just wasn't the best idea. Maybe we need to shade it in some different... Oh, blue. Oh my god, how didn't I think of that? Like a dark, really dark blue. Oh wait, actually this color looks good. Yeah, that's a dark blue. Okay. And then we go in with a little bit less opacity on that. Okay, cool. And now we can add the highlights finally. Alright, so highlights literally the same as that layer, except we go with a lighter color. You know? So let's do that. The muscle definition layer is gone. I don't know if you meant to. Yeah, no, I did. All right. So let's go in with, just so we can see it properly, we'll go in with the yellow. That muscle definition was literally just a guideline. No dinosaur has that much like exposed muscle. That was just a guideline for the shading. And we can hit it from whatever you think the lighting is coming from. I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. You know, let's just go in big blotches this time. Right here you'd have some. On the calves you'd probably have some. On the feet, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you'd have some over here, over the shadows. Yeah. Maybe the neck would have some. The cheek. And then now we go into the more detailed shadows. Maybe let's add some here. Maybe over here you'd have some. I don't know. Over here you'd maybe have some too between the shadows. Over here. I'm just putting shadows wherever, or shadows and highlights wherever they look good. I don't even know though. Stop spamming it. Chip, can you use spooky chips for some minutes? For some minutes? What do you mean? Huh? Okay, and then more highlight over the eyes. I don't want to go in the eye though. There we go, over the eyes, and then I can do some here to help it look like the spiky nose boss. Yeah, boss. And then let's do some highlights on these. I feel like they'd have some, not all of them, just the ones there. Okay. And then let's detail these bits too. Give it a nice curve. I'm not the greatest at like rendering and doing highlights and shadows, which is mostly why I stick to pixel art, to be honest. So if this does look a little bit choppy, or if you think it kind of ruins the whole thing that we had, I don't know. It was not my intention, but it might happen. Welcome back, Lucas. How you doing? There you go. And then that. Now we go over here on this layer. Boom. Everything that's not a part of that, delete. Oops, wait. Everything that's not a part of that, delete. There you go. And now we can just select all the yellow. Don't want to look at that layer. I want to go over here, adjustments, hue and saturation, and let's give it more saturation right there, and also make it a little brighter. And is that it? Boom. Shadowed and highlighted, baby. Is that good? Did we do it? Why is there one singular red pixel right here? What layer is that red pixel in? It's this one. What the fuck? It's weird. There you go. It's literally peak. Oh, hell yeah. Do you guys like it? I think it looks pretty good. On the shadows too, I think we can do the same saturation detail. You know? Get rid of that. Go over here. Adjustments, hue and saturation. We do the same thing. We go more saturated, but we go darker. Or maybe a little less saturated than that. Okay, darker. Oh, wait, but that's overlapping with the thing. Oh, maybe we just do it in here then. And we just do there. There you go. More saturation there. There we go. Ooh, that looks good. That looks crispy. The edge of the feet, the shallow doesn't align with the silhouette. Oh, you're right. You, sir, are right. Okay, let's fix some of these then. And then there's some that spill over, but that's fine because we're going to give it an outline in a second. And then, yeah, this needs a little bit of a shadow too. Why not? There, okay. Is there anything else that doesn't align? I think everything else does. Okay. Now go back down over here, select that. Oh, that gets the, okay. And then, boom. There you go. There we go. And then now, first, let's get rid of this background. Okay. And then I want to give it a silhouette. What is the layer that has all the face details? This one. Let's get this one merged onto that one. And then this one too. Oh, that one it was above actually. Hold on. There we go. This one merged down with that one, and then merged down with that one. There you go. Now we duplicate this. Get rid of that. This one we go effects, object. Oh, sorry, stylize. There we go. Outline. Hell intensity, thickness a little bit. Oop, there we go. There we have it. Go about 2 pixels thick or 1 pixel thick. Let's go 2 pixels thick. Yeah, why not? It's pretty good. And then right here. Boom. Outlined, baby. Ah, look at that. All in a day's work, baby. All in a day's work. Woo! Like closest to use. Same issue with shadow. Never mind. What? Okay. I don't know what you mean. Look at that, though.
We did it. We made some pixel art, baby.
Yeah. Is that cool? Do you guys like it? Oh, what the heck? Why don't we have a thing here? What's going on? What's going on here? No nose, boss. There you go. No nose, boss. Okay, there we go. And then I think just so that we can actually tell what's going on with the eyes and face here, I'm gonna outline the eyes in black. Not really to look like an eyebrow. Not really what I want to make it look like. Not an eyebrow, but just like so you can tell where the eye is a little bit more from afar. There we go. Then there we go. There you have it. There you have it. Pin choppity? There's nothing pinned. Right. Save as. And now I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go save it as a PNG. Not on thumbnails. Not on thumbnails. Where's my other folder? Here you go. Mine. There you go. What do we call it? Tail chip. Why not? Save it. Then save as PNG is going to flatten it. There you go. Flattened. Beautiful. Control C. Now I can close this. I'm actually going to open a sprite because a sprite allows me to export it in a bigger size. Tail chip. Yeah, tail chip. So I'm going to go over here. Boom. Boom. Export 1000% sprite.png. Tail chip. And PNG file. PNG file. Oh, tail chip. Yeah, tail chip. Export. There you go. Okay. Export. There we go. And now if I close it,
Let's go into art and let's upload my own art. Wow. I wonder if anyone's gonna like it.
ta-da!
Yippee! We did it! We did it! Yippee!
Chip, use spooky chip? Oh, I'm done already. I'm going away. Yeah, I'm going to the gym now. Anyway, there we have it. It's spooky chip. No, it's normal chip. It's Chip. That's me. I made that. Yippee! It looks pretty good. I like it. I like experimenting with like new angles and stuff. I think it came out pretty good. Anyway. Yippee, grown man, by the way. Tell me that's not yippee worthy, though. Tell me that isn't yippee worthy. That looks good. It looks really good.
Thank you for providing me with something to watch for my evening. By the way, Chip, it's been wonderful.
Thank you. All right, you know what though? One last thing. Open reset. Reset? No, open. There you go. Where's Tail Chip? There he is. Tail Chip export. This is the big version. We're gonna make him orange. Just to see what that look like. Oh, I can make him all sorts of colors. Oh my god. Me if I was orange. Orange Chip, dudes. It's Orange Chip. Oh my goodness. It's Orange Chip. Alright, I know this looks like absolute ass right now. But we're gonna fix it. So, let's go. There we go. Let's go all of the colors there. Even the shaded and the highlights. Okay. So this one's the one that's just supposed to be black. So we're gonna go. Oops, no. We're gonna go. No saturation on that. That's just supposed to be black. Alright. Ooh, this is gonna look tough as fuck, actually. And then this one just looks a little too yellow. So we're gonna go hue and saturation. We can keep the saturation, but we're just gonna change the hue to like a blue. Okay. That is not blue. Okay, whatever. Just take out saturation from it. There you go. Yes. Over here too. Whatever. Yes. Oops. Okay. I didn't actually do it there. Stupid. Okay, zero saturation there. Oh my god, it's gonna look like a little zebra. It's gonna look like a zebra, dude. Alright, now let me open another one. Because I do want to keep the beak and the feet the same color. So just select both of those colors. And the shaded versions of those colors too. Okay. Control C. Zoom out. Oops. What did I do? Okay, wait. Yeah, zoom out. Boom. There you go. Those are not lined up. I didn't zoom out enough. There you go. Boom. Boom. Okay, so beak. Same color. Alright, and now this orange color could be better. Definitely do give it saturation. Definitely. But it's the hue. Can be a little yellower, but not that ugly. There we go. Oh my god. It's Chip, but orange.
Oh my god. What?
And why is the face like that? What are these colors? What are these random ass fucking colors here? Fuck are those? These are not supposed to have saturation. There you go. Oh my god. Is this tough? That's kind of tough. It goes hard. And then one last thing. Hue and saturation. A little bit brighter orange. Oh my god, that's so tough! That's better than the original? You think that's better than the original? I don't know if that's better than the original. I don't think I'd go that far. It is very cool, though. It is very cool. Black and white Chip with orange. Oh my god. This is me when I grow up and like lock in. Oh my god, I forgot that it's not pixel art anymore. Wowzers. So cool. Okay, and now save as. What do we save it as? Orange Chip. Wow, I like the original more. I also like the original more, I'm not gonna lie. Boom. Fucking gorgeous. And now we got orange Chip. Let me post the orange Chip too. Ta-da! I'm a tut. No, we're not doing this. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. This is you when you eat the one spicy chip challenge. Look at that. It's me and orange Chip. This one looks so much better, low-key, than this one. Ah, that's beautiful. But this one does look also very, very cool. Looks edible. Okay. Anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. A little bit of not at all. Very, very different. Very, very different stream than usual. Orange chip. But I mean, we made a bunch of Spore creations. I've been here for 4 hours. That's insane. Right. I'm gonna go to the gym now. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Again, a little bit different than usual. Very different. But I hope you guys still had a nice time. Chip, where are you from? I'm from Brazil. Stops holding your hand. Thank you, Robin. We did it. It became a glaze stream. What the fuck is a glaze stream? All right. Anyway. Bye-bye, everybody. We did it! All right. Do we have a Discord? Yes, I do. Chip, could you give me a shout out? Shout out to a comic. He's touching grass, finally. No, I'm going to go work out. I'm not going to go touch grass. I'm going to go touch dumbbells and lift them off of the ground with my big, strong arm. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone.